All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get it.
Rowers, to your oars! Slow down!
Commander leading the helm!
There's one. Where's number two? Oh, come on. Yes, he is. There we go. Go, 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 go. Dive, dive, dive. There we go. There's that one. Where is good old number two? There it is. All right, let's get on up here. This is the wrong fucking place. God damn it.
Commander at the helm!
Let's move!
Sparta will make quick work of that one pirate ship.
Take the oars!
It's a pretty small ship. However, this lone Athenian ship is making me a little curious. Why are you out here by your lonesome?
Rowing!
Strange. You're surrounded by Spartans and pirates, and you're hanging out by yourself. You're actually not moving either. Why?
Start rowing! Ready for battle! Brace yourselves for impact! Attack with your spears!
There will be more battles like that! Nothing the Adrestia can't handle!
Ah! It sank the ship anyways.
Ship your oars!
That is so weird that it was just like sitting and chilling. That looks like a dock over there. Is this the proper island?
Salvage nearby! Shall we pick it up?
You're insane, Barnabas. There is not any lies and blasphemy.
Pull up here!
Alright, let's get some fast travel points unlocked here.
Αδύνατον εστί σωθείς.
Όταν γεννήθης, εγκαταλείπτης παραλοπής.
Εγεννήθης εις φάτνη και χειρόφωτον αδυνία.
Go. Oh, come on. Sandra, get the fuck down if you're not gonna climb. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we got this place. What else we got? We got little boats, cool. Let's see what's over here on this island, shall we? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We've got broken captions. That's what we've got. Broken freaking captions. Ooh. What is this? Find the stele. Alright, let's go find the stele.
Won't budge.
Oh! 2 different spikes. Nice. Oh. God damn it. Get back in there. All right. Do the looty loot. Okay. Is there anything else in here? No? Alright. Let's head back this way and see where this leads. They're going pretty heavy with the snakes on this island so far. Okay, I got no weak walls. No hidden crawl spaces. Oh. Except for that little guy. Are we not gonna light the brazier? We're just gonna stand there like a fucking retard? Okay, bud. There you go. Smoke, how are you doing today? Hey, Smoke, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. Just, had to go do a lot of, preparing for what's coming. So that's what I spent most of the day doing. And, just as a heads up, Hurricane Milton, or it's Tropical Storm now. It's expected to be a Category 4 hurricane by the time it hits landfall. And we're directly in its path. So there's a very real possibility that we may lose power this week. And we may not be able to stream for a little while. Because our state's still dealing with one hurricane. And we sent part of our emergency services and like National Guard people and things like that to also not only assist with the damage from the first hurricane, but to also assist with North Carolina and all the tragedy that they're going through from the previous hurricane, Helene. And Milton's going to hit this week, and it's going to be stronger by a lot than Helene was. And our area is directly in the path. So, as a result, we may lose power and not be able to stream this week. So we're going to do as much streaming as we possibly can. But just know, there is a real possibility that we may go without streaming for a good portion of the week. Why are these animals not hostile, even when I attack them? That's super weird that they're not hostile. Even when I attack them. Huh. Let's go there. Still coordinating with my sister too on because my sister's in Kentucky.
Let's set sail!
So still coordinating with her, see what other contingencies and planning we can get done. It's time to tear apart and sew it together. There's a time to silence and speak. There's a time to love and hand. There's a time for war and there's a time for peace. That's from the Bible. Oh.
We should pick
Well, I
up
appreciate
that
the
salvage.
sentiment, but
Raise oars!
we actually follow the old gods that went to had a big whole war with the Christians. So, but I appreciate the sentiment. That is very kind of you. Alright, so this place should have a dock. One would think it has a
Raise
dock.
the sail! Slower now!
Let's go see. What is this island? Oh, yeah. We got the stele. The stele is going to give us ability points. And... Let's see, what are we sitting at now? We are sitting at 49.8. Alright, so we still got some... What is the meaning of treachery? The meaning of treachery. Treachery is expressing, showing, or stating loyalty to a person, belief system, or cause, and then actively choosing to bring harm to it in opposition to it. That's treachery, is betraying what you once were loyal to or swore an allegiance to. That is treachery. Whether it's a person, an ideal, an organization, a cause, whatever the case may be. Now, that doesn't mean that renouncing it and then working against it is treachery. That's not treachery. That's changing allegiances. But actively working against it or bringing harm to it without renouncing the loyalty, that, on the other hand, is treachery.
Ακούει της άνθρωπος.
Εμεί, αληθινός αντάλλο, να δίνουμε να αποφύγουν τους
Right.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysos. Bet Marcos would like it here.
That's fair. Marcos, what it did. Oh, by the way, I want to show everybody this. So I can sell it finally. Look at Obsidian Eye. The Cyclops always took a liking to the finer things. What then was as extravagant as an obsidian eye. So we get 2,750 drachmae for that. And I randomly found it by killing one of the goats on Catalonia. So you can retrieve the eye, and when you retrieve the eye, again, random goat, it actually gives you an achievement right here. Recover the Cyclops Eye from a goat on Kefalonia. Only 6% of gamers have unlocked this. So, yep, you can get the eye back, and it sells for a pretty penny. I wish I could, like, put it in storage, so I keep it as a trophy, right? I think that would be hilarious. So, that's why treachery and betrayal can only be repaid by vengeance. Correct. Because treachery and betrayal is causing harm under the guise of loyalty. And that's unforgivable. In fact, the old Norse pagans, the Asatru, and Nordic pagans, and various different other terms that people have coined for them, the ones who believe in Odin, Thor, and Tyr, and all of them, actually had a belief, and it was stated by, I think it was Odin in the Havmal, where it states that you must always honor your oaths, or if you fail to honor your oaths or you betray your oaths, your sword will betray you in combat. Meaning, if you commit treachery or betrayal, then the gods themselves will come down and make sure that when you need it the most, your protections, your defenses, your tools will fail you in a way that will be so absolute you will not survive the betrayal. So it's one of those, like, this is an old belief system of your word matters. Oaths matter, you know? Don't betray them. It's not gonna let us dive in there. And once someone is willing to break an oath of loyalty, regardless if it's to a person, a cause, an ideal, a group, an organization, whatever the case may be, if someone is willing to actually commit treachery or commit betrayal, that person can never be trusted again by anyone, and anyone who trusts them deserves the same exact fate that will be reaped upon them. And you know what the really cool thing about your word is? There is absolutely nothing and nobody in this entire world that has existed or will ever exist that can take your word from you. You are the only one that gives your word value or can destroy the value of your own word. You are the only person ever capable of doing that to yourself. It's the one thing nobody can take from you. But it's the one thing that only you can fuck up. So that's why it's like someone's word is absolutely important, and it goes back to why it's so significant for everyone to always just be honest, be realistic, and be honest, and be frugal with giving your word or your promises, and only give it in cases that you know for a fact that you can keep it. So it's like being a post victim. They face no consequences, then it has to be vengeance. Yeah, again, that's that whole... Well, a false victim is a person claiming something is false for personal gain or benefit, right? They're not betraying anybody. They are lying about something, but they're not betraying anybody other than themselves, right? So that's different. That's not an active betrayal. That's just a dishonest person. Cheers, homie. There you go, big dog. Woo! Lady Pixie, are you still here? Yes, okay. So, my sister's gonna be ordering water to have it shipped. However, everywhere in our area, and Amazon included, has no water available until next week for this. Like, nobody's allowing shipments to be shipped this entire week to our area. So she has water on deck, so to speak, that's gonna arrive in 2 weeks. Just so that we're aware, okay? But apparently everyone has shut down shipping
Get ready to set sail!
to our area for the next week. For those types of supplies.
Sails!
Well, did he betray an oath or a promise to you? Or did he just lie to you? Because that's different. Just lying to you is not a betrayal. Betraying you is actively working against or to cause harm to something he has sworn an oath of loyalty and dedication to. Now, if he's just lying to you, then your friend just might be a liar. It might be a habitual liar. Some people are habitual liars. They lie for the sake of lying because they can't control themselves. That's not a betrayal. That's just them being liars. If they are actively lying to cause harm to you while masquerading as your friend, that's a betrayal. And as far as vengeance goes, again, there's different levels and types of vengeance. You have to be very, very careful and precise with vengeance. Vengeance doesn't always have to be violent. There are multiple ways to have vengeance without it being violent. Violent is just absolute. So, varying degrees, depending on the level and type of betrayal, will determine the type of vengeance that's best suited. It's comforting to have the support and machines on deck. Yep. Yep. That's the one thing that my people are really good at. Crisis response and coordination. Now, if your friend's a habitual liar, or is lying for the sake of lying, or lying because they can't control themselves, then all you need to do is either choose. You need to make a choice for yourself on whether or not you want that type of person in your life. Whether you want to deal with that headache and hassle if you have some sort of obligation to them, right? You need to make that determination. And if you don't need them in your life and you don't have any former obligations to them, like life debts or anything like that, blood oaths, anything of that nature, then sometimes the best answer is just to walk away, right? If they choose to be that way, that's on them. Doesn't mean you need to subject yourself to it. But if you do subject yourself to them, remember, you made a choice. And if they continue to lie to you, that's the consequences of that choice. So you do have to keep that in mind. Let's see, what are we sitting at? We are sitting at 49.8. Man. Do. Glove time? It might be. My hands are killing me. I may have to put my compression gloves on. But it's all this damn rain. Makes all the injuries hurt more. Also, smoke. The other thing to keep in mind too is sometimes people who lie are just afraid and weak. Right? They're afraid of what the consequences of the truth could be. They're afraid of rejection. They're afraid of being left alone. They're afraid of causing pain. They're afraid of having pain inflicted upon them. They're afraid of threats. They're afraid of various different things. Right? So, finding out the reason someone's lying is almost as equally as important as determining what your course of action is going to be. Right? Because if someone is genuinely terrified for themselves, their safety, their lives, their whatever, or they're concerned for other people's safety and lives and blah, 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 right? And that's the reason they're lying, well, maybe they just need to know that there's other options, you know? But again, there are those people that do exist that lie for the sake of lying. They're, you know, because they're habitual liars and they just can't control themselves. But there are also a lot of people that lie purely out of fear. So it also may be important if they're a friend of yours that you truly care about and you don't want to just like throw away a friendship that's, you know, however old, however many days, months, weeks, years old, you know. It might be worth looking into figuring out the true reason why they're lying, you know. Unless you already know the answer to that, and then there you go. You gotta go from there. But intent also needs to be taken into account if you value the relationship. So basically, understand, like, not every the majority of people in the human population are cowardly. That's just a fact, and I mean, you can look at human history and see that. You can look at any group. You could put a group of people in a room together, a group of, 100 people, and I promise you that like 80 of them at minimum are going to be easily cowed into submission out of fear. Easily. And then of the 20 that are left, 15 of them will stand up as long as there's somebody else that stood up first. They'll follow the leader, so to speak. They're brave as long as they're not alone, and brave as long as somebody else is willing to stand up first. But they're not brave by themselves, you know? So that it's a common human trait to behave that way.
To your positions!
Nice to see you,
People that
Commander.
are willing to stand up in the face of danger, threat, anything of that caliber, they're actually few and far between. Most people are... Mob mentality is one of the biggest things that humans have going for them. Is the fact that humans in groups can accomplish a lot and they are terrifying. Humans as individuals are genuinely cowards. Every now and then we run across people that are truly brave, truly strong. But for the most part, you're going to find people that feign bravery or that are only brave if others are doing the same thing that they're being brave about, right? They're not brave by themselves. So that's a common thing. So you can't judge people harshly on that. You do have to keep in mind human behavior, right? Human nature. And how do we know most people are cowards? Well, look at every single country that's had a dictator, right? Look at all the genocides that have taken place throughout human history. Look at the Holocaust, right? How many people just went along with that shit out of fear that they would be targeted, right? How many people didn't stand up against it because they were afraid they would be targeted? People, as a rule of thumb, are cowardly. So that is something to always bear in mind, is that there is a portion of human nature that must be accounted for, and we can't judge everybody based on what the ideal best of human traits are. We have to judge them based on, okay, well, what is the human race as a whole, and are these people choosing to follow along with what the human race as a whole on average is, or are they choosing to do the right thing? Because the right thing usually comes with very harsh consequences that most people are just not willing or able to deal with or accept. You know, look at the military, right? Less than 3% of the entire United States population currently has either served or is currently serving in the military. Less than 3% of the entire U.S. population has either served or is currently serving in the military. That's insane if you think about the size of our population and how frequently our country's at war. Hell, our fucking country's still at war. We still got troops in Iraq. And yet less than 3... And we just spent 20 years in a war. We've got veterans alive all the way back to World War II that are still alive today. And less than 3% have served or are currently serving in the military. If you think about those numbers there for a second, and you think about the founding of our country, the Revolutionary War, same stat. Less than 3% of the population of the 13 colonies served in the military to oppose the British and fight for independence of this nation. So, as a whole, most people will avoid any type of conflict or controversy out of fear. That is just human nature. Brave people are very few and far in between, which is why it's so important to honor them and respect them, you know, and give them the flowers they earn, so to speak, you know? But to judge the general population against them, that's not fair or realistic. All right. So we got this place. Very nice, very nice. We're not going to go in there right now. What we are going to do Mm-mm-mm. And my fucking hands hurt. Alright, so we've got two issues here. We've got... Maybe we got... Am I seeing that correctly? I am seeing that correctly. Okay, so we're going to do a few things real quick before we jump into any missions here. Now, here's a fun thing. See all these flags, right? Fighting these conquest battles is how you increase the melee resistance engraving. The ranged resistance engraving is increased by doing bounties and contracts. Bounties specifically help the most. And elemental resistance is done by finding those little tablets, which it goes up to 10%. And then after you get your 10% resistance for your elemental engraving, then you need to go to this place, and then you can buy the last 10%, or how many ever percent it is. I know right now, for me to go from 10 to 12% for elemental resistance in this workshop, it's 30,000 drachmae. So what we're going to do here is we're going to knock out some of these conquest battles to build up our melee resistance further. And of course, we're going to fight for Spartans the entire time. Why? Because Spartans should win everything, and they do win the war. That is a thought-provoking tangent. It is. But it's a reality, because, like, it takes people stepping outside of their local population, like their immediate city, town, state, right? Go and visit other cultures. Go and visit other states. Go and visit other countries. Go visit other... economic social class areas. And when I say visit, I don't mean just like, oh, go and do the sightseeing thing. I mean, like, go and spend some real time in those areas with different people and different levels of life and quality of life and different cultures. And you'll notice how diverse everybody is, but you'll also notice that there are consistent traits that, regardless of culture, race, religion, language, age, whatever, right? You'll notice that there are certain human traits that are just universal across the board. And cowardness is one of them. It's a self-preservation mechanism. Can you say that a bully is a coward? I misspelled something, so I deleted it. A bully is a coward, but a bully is a coward that learned fear and learned how to cope with fear by pretending to be stronger by picking on the weak. So what they do is they target the weak that they know can't fight back, right? And the reason they do that is because if they can create a reputation of fear around them, then people that are capable of standing up against them, people that are capable of inflicting harm onto them, the people that are capable of bringing their fears to life, the idea is if you can create enough fear by bullying the weak, that what you fear and what can hurt you won't bother you. It'll stay away because it'll hear your reputation, it'll see what you've done to others, and it'll fear it, and it'll leave you alone. And that's how you get bullies. Is bullies are people that are traumatic, are in a state of traumatic fear. They live in that state. So they lash out violently at anything and everything that's weaker than them that they know for sure they can deal with, in hopes that what they fear would leave them alone and avoid them. So that's what bullies are. They fear being the victim because they've experienced it at a traumatic level, so they lash out to prevent it from happening further. The problem with bullies is they don't learn that lesson, that that's not how that works. So it takes somebody else coming through and physically traumatizing them again, putting them in their place again, and then going, let me show you the proper way to deal with this. Now, the other problem now at that point is that most people, once they've dealt with a bully, don't stick around and go, let me show you the proper way to deal with your trauma and the proper trauma response. Not the, I'm going to pick on others and create a fake reputation so that I'll be left alone, right? So, but bullies become bullies out of trauma and fear. And you can only deal with a bully by making an absolute statement that they can't defend, fight against, refuse, or ignore. And generally that's violently. But you're going to perpetuate the cycle if you don't also then take the time to go, let me show you the proper way to deal with your fear. And that's where most bullies get screwed over, is bullies are traumatized people that are willing to be violent to protect themselves, but they're never taught the proper way to be violent to protect themselves. So they continue to do the same thing that got them traumatized in the first place, and they do that to other people. It's a shitty cycle, but people are shitty in general, you know. But the proper way to fix it is you put a bully in its place to the point where they can't dispute it or argue it or fight it, and they're forced to acknowledge it. And then you teach them the proper way to handle it.
Igor Bear, did I hear correctly that you command one of the deadliest ships at sea?
I do,
Then
homie.
maybe you'd like to turn it against those wretched Athenians.
Absolutely.
They're attacking our navy.
Hell yes,
do
let's
it.
do it.
We'll make the Athenians regret ever setting foot on a boat.
Like, that was actually one of the things that I did quite frequently growing up, because Southern California, there's quite a bit of violence down there. But
Helm's ready for you, Commander.
a lot of the people that I made friends with were actually bullies. And the reason I made friends with them was because I got tired of watching weaker people get picked on, so I went and I picked on bullies. And then I made them I put them in positions where they didn't have a choice but to stand up for the weak, or else they would have to deal with consequences like me again.
Lose.
Use the fire!
Woo! Oh! There we go. It's actually one of my favorite things to do growing up, was picking on bullies. I really enjoyed that. Bully the bullies and then teach them how to be proper people. How to use their strength and their willingness to commit violence
They'll try to hit us.
for the betterment of their community. You know, that was important to me.
Ready to shoot! Forward! Full speed!
Oh, why you running, Athenians? Thought you were all big and bad, huh? No? Then how about I just...
The wind took that
Oh,
one.
you fucking... There you go.
Speed!
We can't go any faster.
There we go.
Prepare to board the maggots!
Whee! Goodbye.
Impossible!
They're trying to ram us!
Archers, take your...
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander!
No, they're not.
Ramming speed!
Oh!
Archers, forward!
We need to watch those fire attacks!
Shoot!
There it is. Let's go get it.
I think we're out of danger.
Ready
Never get
yourselves,
too
let's
comfortable
board
on
the
these
dogs!
waters, though.
Alright, we need to figure out where... There we go, okay. So you're the next one. Did all the Spartan ships get sunk? All the Spartan ships got sunk. Either that or none of them showed up to fight. They just let us handle it. Because this is the final one here, and I don't see any Spartan ships sailing around. Those are merchant ships back there. Those ones over on the right are out of the fight. Alright.
Get that sail down! Ready yours! Burn them down! Spear volley! Archers, get ready! Ah!
Watch them, Commander! They are heading this way!
Boom! There we go, there
Looks
we
like
go.
we're out of danger.
Almost. Almost, Barnabas.
Orders with me!
Last ship, buddy.
Let's bring them down!
Oh, goodbye. Sleep tight. Overboard with the fishes. Alright, is that the only one? Nope, one more. Uno más. Let's go get it. Let's go.
Sails down!
There's a dude stuck on our ram down there. That is so funny. Alright. So this place is dealt with. Good, good, good. Alright, let's see. What other stabilizing fights do we need? So we need this one and this one. Okay. So let's hit this one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Please tell me I didn't pick Athens. So I found out the hard way that if I get too close to Athens right now, it immediately forces me into a cutscene. So I gotta be careful not to get too close to this city area, or it'll force us into a cutscene. And then, because it's the disease hitting Athens that hit during the Peloponnesian War, so when that happens, you end up getting stuck in Athens until the disease is dealt with. What do you think about justice? I think justice is important, but I think justice is often perverted by corruption, and it is often confused with vengeance. The problem with justice is that in order for justice to be enacted, it has to be from a true neutral point of view. And the problem is it never is. Humans are always involved in the justice system, and humans will always have biasness that comes into account. Justice is important for people to feel closure and safety and security so that they feel like they can move forward with their lives and with their and like be productive and things of that nature, right? Feel like it's safe to do so. But the problem is that the more and more people that get involved in that, the more and more people disagree on what is right and what is wrong. The problem is there's not a universal answer. For example, we'll take murder, right? We'll take killing people, taking someone's
A
life.
mighty warrior.
You have my sword.
Excellent.
So, is killing somebody wrong? Well, you just walk up to a person that's walking down the street minding their own business and shoot them in the face. That is absolutely wrong. But if you say go up to someone who is actively trying to harm or kill other people, and you kill them first and to prevent the loss of life, then is killing wrong at that point? No. You know, it's justified. So the problem is that there's not a clear-cut answer when it comes to justice, because there's not a clear-cut answer on what's right and what's wrong. And until that can be established, justice will always be, what's the word? Perverted by people's opinions and biasness. It will never be a true neutral justice. And because there is no one right or wrong answer in any situation. There are certain universal truths that most people can agree with, but the problem is it's not every culture agrees with it. You know.
What are you waiting for, huh? Too scared to fight me?
I learned that pretty heavily being in the Middle East. I was not happy with a lot of the things that I saw and witnessed, but were considered essentially part of their culture. You know? So, and we weren't there to change people's cultures. We were there just simply to kill bad guys. So, yeah, there's not a... Justice is important, but justice is easily perverted, and that will always be the problem.
We have them now. Keep fighting.
Their defeat is upon us! Keep fighting!
Boom! There we go. So what do you think about Ezio? I think Ezio is a person that wanted to do the right thing, and his compassion kept preventing him from fully committing to the right path and right course of action until Ezio always would follow the right course of action, right path for the right reasons, and then right when he got to the end where he could finally conclude everything the proper way, his compassion always stopped him from being able to take that final step. And that was always Ezio's shortcoming, was that he never learned that the people he was dealing with and the lifestyle that he was involved with, that compassion was not suitable for the people he was opposing. and that every single time he showed compassion, it was his allies and his family that paid with their lives. And he never learned that lesson. That was his one shortcoming. Everything else about Ezio is on point, though. Lady Pixie. The water, they're saying, is going to be between the 12th and the 15th, but there are delays due to weather. Just so you know. All right. Let's go and loot the dead. Loot the dead. Oh, I guess we can't loot these dead. I guess they've already been looted. Oh, that's right. We were fighting missions earlier. All right. Where's my next concert? Oh, no. Okay, cool. You guys won. Nice. We will take that. That's fine. You, on the other hand, you are a whole-ass problem. When did the family got killed? The family got killed because they were betrayed. His father and his older brother and younger brother were killed because they were betrayed by the Templars. And then afterwards, like when he did his little vengeance thing in Assassin's Creed 2, right? He went and did his little vengeance thing, and then he got to the Pope, the guy that was in charge of all of it, that made the orders for everything, and he spared his life. He showed compassion and spared his life. And what ended up happening? Uncle Mario was killed as a result because the Pope immediately told his son-in-law and his son. He told his son. And his son immediately went and attacked the villa. And his son was the one who shot Uncle Mario in the head and executed him. So because Ezio showed compassion and didn't kill the Pope told his son everything, and his son went and killed everybody as a result. You know, it's just like, fucking kidding me, Ezio?
What do you need?
Those filthy Athenians have been pushing on our borders long enough. Join us on the battlefield and send them to Hades where they belong.
Absolutely,
I'll
homie.
join you.
Good. We're glad to have your sword.
Good. Glad to give it to Sparta.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
You fucking kidding me, dude? Get out of the way. There you go. Oh, there we go. Come here. All right. Success. It's like we came this far. Exactly. Like, he always goes right up to the finish line and then decides, well, I've won. I could finish it right now, but I'm going to show compassion. And it's like, motherfucker, every time you've shown compassion, other people have paid with their lives. You committed to a course of action. Follow through. You know? But Ezio just never learned that lesson. Now, granted, Ezio was lucky in one regard. He's as good as he thought he was. He's as good as everyone else thought he was. So he was always able to rectify it. But after the cost of the lives of his allies. And that was always the problem. Oh, oh, oh. I see a cultist that needs dying. Can we get to you already? We can. Look at that. We got a cultist who needs some dying. Man, this is really hard to do the grinder when my hands are acting up. One second, guys. I gotta get this all. I will say, I gotta look at it. I gotta see if there's any updates yet. But as far as like, speaking of justice, right? Something came up it was like a week or two ago that really pissed me off. The school that I went to, the high school that I went to, was one of the high schools. Was one of the schools in California that had an active school shooter at it. It was Santana High School, and an active school shooter. Now, that school shooter was arrested and was put in prison. But due to the overpopulation of California's prison system, it was like 2-3 weeks, like I want to say it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. They stated that they were going to be, he was coming up for, they were going to be having him come up for the possibility of parole. And it was just like, you motherfuckers, that's not justice. Do you know how many people you killed? Fuck you. You know, I'm really hoping that they don't do it, because if they do, he would be the first school shooter to actually get freedom. And it was just like, no, that's not right, you know?
I will not make it out of this battle alive, and neither will you!
Oh, but I will, and see, that's where your downside is, sweetheart. You're gonna keep hitting me with ultimates, aren't you? Because you don't got any other moves. Boom! But I really hope they don't let that piece of shit out. I hope he stays in prison. Actually, you know what I really wanted them to do with him? I wanted them to put him in general pop. He should go to general population. That's what they should do. Take him out of protective custody and put him in general population. Let all those good old boys and the California prison system deal with his ass. Everyone knows he earned that shit. We've got a cultist right down yonder in need of some stabbing. Woo! Alright, let's go get it. Well, if you're coming, come on, come get it. See? Should have left it alone. Hey, Games Freak, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Stop. Oh, god damn it. Cassandra! What are you doing? You are a dumbass. All you had to do was confirm the kill. You didn't have to fight the Spartans and raise your bounty. Dumbass. Ah.
Done making trouble.
What level are you now? Oh, good, I drink coffee. I am level 51. We're level 51 currently. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing some streaming for the meantime. We actually have a major storm. It's a hurricane. It's gonna be a hurricane. It's gonna be a category 4 last I checked by the time when it hits landfall. And we're in the pathway of all of that. So I don't know if we're gonna be streaming all week or not. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose power at some point. So just know that if I do lose, if you don't see me streaming, I didn't quit streaming, I promise. It's just we don't have power if that ends up happening, okay? As soon as power gets restored, I'll get right back to streaming. But we're going to stream as much as we can. Hopefully it doesn't interfere too much with that. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what life has in store for us. We've got another cultist. Hey, so like 2025. That is bad. It is, but it'll be fine. Listen, here's the thing that a lot of people never take into account. It's like bad things happen, absolutely, but you know what you can do? You can prepare for them, so that way when the bad things that are inevitable that people can't stop, you know, like acts of nature, that at least when they do hit, you're prepared for it. So that way, you're able to respond effectively. That maximizes your chances of survival, right? So we've done our preparations. We've got everything lined up. We got contingency plans in case we need to evacuate. We got enough supplies to get us through the potential power outage period, if there is one. So we've got proper plans. We've got contingencies. So we are solid. Now it's just a matter of weathering it, you know? I didn't mean for that pun. Matter of enduring it. There we go, that's better. 3, 3, 6, 5, minus 1 to 6, equivalent regular 24, from what I can tell. Their numbers. So I'm going to be periodically, while we're doing this, looking over and dealing with my phone here, because I am still coordinating with my sister, who's out of state, to try to coordinate supplies and evacuation contingencies if needed. So, multitasking here, everyone. Alright, let's see. I have to scroll up here and get caught up with chat. What it's worth. I have a little one, listen to me fall asleep. Alright, outstanding. LOL, nice pun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was totally unintentional, I promise. I try to avoid doing shitty puns.
I should be careful. High security here.
Well, that was exciting. So, Game Freak, have you gotten your bighorn bow? Have you gotten the Spartan javelin? You got those 2 items yet? Oh. And do you know where the underwater breathing trait is found? If you don't, after I kill this cultist, I'll show you. I didn't. Is that weed, LOL? Yes! Yes, it is. I have a medical marijuana card. It's for my, my post-traumatic stress, as well as the chronic levels of pain from various injuries that I have. So, but it is medically prescribed. I have to have a fancy ID and everything for it. I don't know. Take for depression. Oh, you don't have to be sorry. I'm pretty open about the issues that I have, because I think it's important for people to not. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, I was in the infantry in the army during the height of the violence and fighting in the global war on terror, and I was part of an airborne unit that fell under the special operations community. So within the special operations community of the United States Army, it's very hua alpha male, right? And the problem with that is you get a lot of people that it's almost like a stigma. There we go. That's the word. It's almost like a stigma where people think, if you have PTSD, then you're weak, right? And it's just like, no, you're fucking human. That's what the fuck you are. Well, if you ask for help and not just suck it up, then you're fucking weak. And it's like, no, you're smart for asking for help, you know? So, as a result, I personally have no problem talking about this stuff within reason, obviously, you know, because there are certain things that I prefer to keep private because I don't like going through them. But I'm pretty open about what issues I have, and I don't mind talking about them, most of them. So, my mic is off. Actually, turn down sound. LOL. Yes, I agree with you. Wish I could delete my own. No, you can't. No, you can't. Okay. But no, that's fine. As long as everyone can hear me, we're good to go. All right, now this place is gonna be a little tricky. Tricky. Hey, big dog. You and I should have a chat.
My name is
Your name is whatever the hell I say it is. Because I'm the one gonna be killing you. And the next time that you want to voice any opinions or words in my direction? What is your name? What is your name? Pullman? Yeah. Anytime you want to open your mouth again, don't. What you need to do is you just need to wait for me to tell you what you're allowed to say, Pullman. Like, don't talk shit to people that have killed your entire organization, for starters.
Greece is finally
Maybe
free
beg
from
me for your life. I might have spared it. But definitely don't talk shit. Alright, what do we got on this location? Kill captain, kill cultist. So there's 13 guards total. We don't need it. Do we have any other cultists available? Let's take a gander. Sage is involved in Athenian politics. The sage targets free thinkers. That's Cleon. See, and this is Esposita. Here's the thing with this one. This one, the dead center one, right? The leader of everything. They gave it away with 2 clues. Even if you never played this and you don't know who this is. Right? The point where you get to Athens. And you get to meet the 3 important people. Right? The politician. The general. And the female that runs around with the politician that hired Phoebe. Right? The ghost is a woman. And then this one. The ghost controls Athenian politics. So what woman is involved with Athenian politics? The game literally only has 1. They didn't even try with that one. They literally made 1 female involved in Athenian politics, and then those are your 2 hints. Out of, 9 that you have to collect? It's like, really? With those 2 alone, I can tell you exactly who it is, and why don't we just kill them and eliminate that problem right now? I always thought that was silly. That was the hint they decided to go with. I was like, are you kidding me? Let's see. That's scary one. Our 2 little ones are having general anxiety. Hopefully it's mostly an issue with lack of sleep. It is. It is. Can they hear me right now, Lady Pixie? You are amazing in that game. It's so good. It's so fun to watch. Yes, it is. No. I don't know still. Okay, have you been to Athens yet in your gameplay? Have you gotten the quest line to go to Athens and deal with Pericles and Cleon, the 2 Athenians? And have you met Phoebe up? Have you met up with Phoebe again in Athens yet? The one near me is asleep. Okay. No. Okay. Where are you? And how are you like in the level 20s? And still haven't made it to Athens. I'm confused. No, that's okay, Lady Pixie. That's okay. Okay, so here's what you need to do. You do actually need to progress in your story. That's super important. Progress in your story. Get Athens opened up. Okay? Super important there. Because a lot of these cultists here are locked behind your storyline. Not only that. Okay? Not only that. But your sibling, Demos, when you progress far enough, can be recruited if you make the right decisions with every family member and every time you talk to Demos. Super important there if you want to recruit them. But you can recruit Niklaus, your father, the wolf. You can recruit him as a lieutenant. You can recruit, what's his name? Now I'm blanking on the kid's name. Do we have... No, we don't. Oh, what's the kid's name? He's the point of contact when you land in Megaris. Forgot his name now. Stendor. Whatever his name is. The one who says the wolf is his father, that's your point of contact when you land in Megaris. That Spartan commander. You can recruit him, the wolf, Demos, and you can recruit your mother, all as lieutenants on your ship. They are some of the best damn lieutenants in the game. Like, no joke. Oh, I gotta turn my brightness up over here. There we go. But, anyways, so you definitely want to knock that out. The other thing is you want to progress so that you can get the cultists, right? Because you need to kill a bunch of damn cultists. Because your abilities are locked behind your spear level. And your spear level can only be upgraded by killing cultists. Because they give you fragments. And the fragments are used to upgrade your spear. But you have to progress far enough in your storyline in order to get a lot of these opened up. So you can hunt them down. And then you can max out the abilities you want. So, super important. Progress your story. Okay? Progress your story. Super, super, super important. And, again, something you may want to check. Go into the store option up there at the top. Right? Go to owned. And see if you have the bighorn bow. If you don't have the bighorn bow, I don't remember if you have to get it from a pack in the store. I mean, a gear in the store, or if it comes from the Ubisoft Club. I'm going to tell you right now, it's the most important item that you can possibly have in this game. It's called the Bighorn Bow. It's a blue bow. It is a premium item. I just don't remember if it comes from Ubisoft Club or if it comes from the store. But it's a blue bow. It's this bow. Buy it. Get it. Acquire it. If it's under-owned already, you can just push A on it to redeem it. Bighorn Bow. Make sure you grab that thing up. And that is the bow that you want to equip and never take off for the rest of the game. Scaramon, FYI, all asleep. Okay, outstanding. That gives a lot of DPS. It is a broken bow that dramatically increases your... Let me show you. I will demonstrate it. See this number here? This first number. 16,964. Okay, with me so far? What does this do? Hunter damage, adrenaline on headshot kill, and then I put the engraving of breathing underwater. I will show you where to get that if you don't know. But, right? It does not affect swords. It does not affect warrior damage, correct? From what we can read. 16,964. Let's take this bow off. We'll put one that's also got hunter damage on it, right? Let's get hunter damage that doesn't have warrior attached to it. I guess I don't have one. I got this one, assassin and poison damage. So we'll go with assassin and poison, right? We'll just take the bow off. So this, again, shouldn't affect any warrior damage. Should not affect any sword damage, correct? But you see? Look at that. My warrior damage dropped to 0. Oh no. So let's close that and reopen that, shall we? What's my warrior damage? 10,457. But I didn't change anything that had a warrior damage on it. Or sword damage. Because it's for this weapon here. Right? So let's put that acorn bow back on. And you can see that it already jumped up 3,000. And the hunter damage drops to 0 all of a sudden for whatever reason. So we close it and let's reopen it again. And look at that, we're back up to that 16,964 damage. And we got our hunter damage restored. So it's a broken glitch with the bow itself. And it's only this bow. This is the only bow that does that. But it is a premium item. It is probably the most important bow you will ever have because, good God, it's hard to argue with that level of a buff. Now, do you know where Poseidon's trident is? Out of curiosity? All right. What was I gonna go do? I don't think so. Okay. So then let's go over that real quick. All right. If you have the time to do this, I would recommend doing this as soon as you can. Okay? You need to be on this side of the map. And what we're gonna do is Temple of Poseidon. Okay? And it's right... So there's this island. Samos. Andros. Okay? So it's right here. Okay? So now here's the thing. At your level, you can't fight what's on this island. It's not possible. However, I'm going to show you how to get this. At your level, or at any level. Because this is super important to retrieve. I have some obvious closer ports and stuff that I can fast travel to, but you want to fast travel there as soon as possible. Like if you can do it right now, do it right now. Okay? But if you're not gaming right now, that's fine, but as soon as you can, go to this island. And you need to come at it from a certain direction, and I'll show you how to do it. I didn't discover that much like you. Yeah, that's one of the things that I do when I'm off stream is like I go and hit all my fast travel points and open up the map so that way when I'm streaming with you guys, if I need to go do quests or show anybody anything, I can just go directly there for fast traveling and we don't have to spend like 6 hours traveling by boat or horse or foot. Alright, so that's the island right there in front of us.
Pulling up to that salvage.
Yeah, we already got it, Barnabas. So we'll get closer. Now, the creatures on this island at your level will show up as skulls because they're level 41s. Okay? Now, there's the statue of Poseidon, okay? This ruin right here, which I've already completed it, I'm a level 50, and certain areas of the map will level up with you until they reach their max level. At your level, these characters are level 41. After you've hit 41, these characters will level up with you until you hit 50, and then they will cap at 50. They start at level 41. So there's 3 of them, as we can see, right? So what we're wanting is this chest right here. So the way we do this... You come around to the backside. You want to swim around here. And then you want to crouch, okay? And come to the very back
No one notices me here.
to where you have these stones blocking you and the lions, okay? And just before you get, see where it says the top, it says Temple of Poseidon and it's red, right? You want to back out over here where it's yellow. And then you come right here to this corner where it's white, right? And you would save your game. Do this to help yourself. Prevent yourself from getting frustrated. Save the game. And then... this way, if you get detected unintentionally, or the lions kill you, then you can just immediately load and you're already on the island and you don't have to bring yourself back out here. But if you do this carefully enough, you can come up to this point right here of the chest, and you can see that they still can't see me. And you can loot this chest. This chest has Poseidon's trident. And then you can immediately go back out the way you came in. Now, Poseidon's trident. Woo! I have it in storage on my ship real quick. So, let me get there and I will show it to you. But anytime you're trying to do something risky like that, save just outside of the area. So that way if you do screw it up, you do die, the game doesn't do like it glitches or doesn't follow its programming or whatever the case may be. If it doesn't go the way that you want it to go, you can just immediately reload and you're already where you need to be. Alright, so, by the way, in case you didn't know, back here on your ship, that's your storage. This is your storage chest. So you can store things here. Anyways, so this is Poseidon's trident. When you get it, it'll be a level 41, which is too high of a level for you to use. So dang, why do we get it at this level? Well, because if you see there's a gold thing on there, and it says, breathe underwater. As soon as you loot this item, as soon as it's in your inventory, even if you can't equip it, you can use that breathe underwater engraving and put it on other weapons. So you know that bighorn bow that you have, that you're going to keep equipped at all times because of the stupid, ridiculous, broken buff to warrior damage that it gives you? Yeah, that bow. You can engrave it, like I did, and put breathe underwater. And as long as it's equipped, you can breathe underwater for an indefinite amount of time. You will never drown. Period. And you don't need to be high enough level to actually equip the trident. You just need to loot the trident so then you can engrave your other items with it. And you only need one item that you have currently equipped engraved with it. So you can put it on one of your 2 melee weapons, or you can put it on your bow. As long as it's on one of them that is actively equipped, you're good to go. And you can breathe underwater indefinitely. And oh my goodness, is there so much stuff to explore underwater in this game? It is so useful. Where to find wood? Do I need to buy? There's a couple ways to get wood. First way is we'll go right here as a demonstration to show you. Now you can buy wood. You don't need to, I promise. Never necessary. You can go anywhere in the wilderness in the game. Anywhere at all. Doesn't matter what freaking island it is. Or what part of the world it is. And let's go running. I just was through here, so I don't know if they've respawned in yet or not. Because I was just running through here. I should probably go pick a different area. But if you ride around on your horse, it's also pretty common. But again, just go off the beaten path. You'll find them. I should probably summon my horse at this point. I was hoping that I would run right into it, but no. It's because I was just here. So, Phobos, take me away. Take me to another part of the wilderness that we have not explored recently. Because they do replenish. They do respawn pretty quickly. There we go. There's one. This right here. See this? It says loot, and it's a tree, but it's got a brown body. Unlike these that have the white ones, right? So the brown body ones. Loot, and if you look at the right, 10 olive wood. So that's one way. Buying's another way. Again, you don't need to buy, don't do it. Third way, you can go attack ships. You can use Icaros while you're on your ship to scout other ships, and you can find out that they have wood. And the fourth way, here's what I do strongly recommend. You got the items, right? You got gray items, you got blue items, you got purple items, and you got gold items. Gold items cannot be sold or dismantled. So just, if you're not going to use it, put it in storage on your ship. Now, gray and blue items, what you're going to do is you're going to sell those. Sell them every single time. If you are not using them, sell them. Purple items, on the other hand, don't sell those. The ones you're going to use, keep. Either equip them or put them in storage. Your armor, you're going to want to be purple, not gold. Okay? Purple, not gold. But the items you're clearly not going to use, right? Like, I'm not going to use daggers. I don't like daggers. So what we do here is you go down and you see in the bottom right corner there, and it says dismantle. Now, I want you to watch on the right side of the screen what materials we get from dismantling a purple item. You see that? 36 wood, 36 soft leather, 72 iron metal. Plus we got the precious gems and obsidian glass out of it. So what you do is you dismantle the purple items you're never going to use. You sell your gray items, you sell your blue items. Your gold items, put them in storage. You're never going to use them, and if you're using them, you're wrong. It's really that... I'm being serious on that. Now, here's why I say that. Actually, I got a chest piece here, right? So, let's look at this purple item, right? You can look at any purple item, and you can see there's 3 engravings on it. Plus, you can go to the blacksmith and put a 4th one. Right? Pretty freaking amazing. So you can have a total of 4 engravings on any purple item. But if we look at gold items, there is 2 engravings One, if you're wearing the full set, which is every armor piece. So you get a fourth one, but it's the same one for all of them. So you only like this. If I were to wear the Greek hero set in every single one of these armor slots, I would only get 30% all resistance. So I get 2 engraving slots, a third one of my choice, and then the fourth is locked for the entire set instead of me having 4 on each item. So you get more stats to play with, and you get more control over your true build if you don't wear golden armor. Do not wear any legend items. Store that shit. If you like the look of it, use the polymorphing, change the appearance. You know, by like for example, this right here, this chest piece and this helmet, I have those as the Spartan War hero set. So I have it already looking like a set item that's a legendary item. But it's purple. And it's because you can get 4 stats per item instead of 3. So it maximizes everything you can do with your character. And then, again, these 2 items you want on every build. Doesn't matter what your build is, doesn't matter what you're doing, doesn't matter what settings of difficulty you're doing it, doesn't matter what your challenges are, it doesn't matter any of it. These 2 items and these 2 slots never change. As soon as you get access to them, you put them in there. The Spartan Javelin is gotten from a quest line called... It's the very first quest in the quest line is called The Trouble in Paradise. And you're responding to a rebellion from a woman named Kira. And you also got to go link up with a Spartan polemark that's helping her. She'll have one idea on how to deal with the rebellion. He'll have another idea on how to deal with the rebellion. You always side with the Spartan. Because the Spartan's quest line that he takes you down is the only way to get the Spartan Javelin. And the Spartan Javelin, what makes this so important, is the 3rd engraving. Melee resistance. This is the only weapon in the entire game that has a resistance engraving on it. And you can only get it by following the Trouble in Paradise quest and siding with the Spartan commander. If you don't side with the Spartan commander or you don't do the quest line, you can't get this item. And it's the only melee item that provides resistances of any kind, and it provides melee resistance, which, as you can see, it's only half upgraded right now. It's sitting at 15% at half of its upgrade. So it's only gonna get stronger with resistances. So this is why this is that other item. It doesn't matter what your build is, you want this one too. Because you can, and that's what we're going to be doing in this game, this playthrough, is we're going to be maxing out our melee resistance at 100%. It's a pretty awesome thing to pull off. We're going to try to get the other resistances up too, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, these are the 2 items. The Spartan Javelin, which you can only get through that one quest line, and siding with the Spartan Commander. If you don't side with the Spartan Commander, and what it is actually there's a pull mark, because he wants you to go kill the Athenian commanders. There's 3 of them he sends you after. And there's one that you run into, and he's like, oh, they're trying to kill me. Ah. And you can recruit him as a lieutenant on your ship. Don't do it. Just kill him. He's the one who gives you the spear. If you recruit him, you lock yourself out of getting the spear. If you don't side with the Spartan commander and you side with Kira, you lock yourself out of getting the spear. You have to side with the Spartan, and then you have to kill the Athenian. You cannot recruit him. You have to kill him. But you get this spear, and this spear is probably one of the most important items in the game. And it's a base game item. It's not a premium game item. So it is base game. Vanilla base game item. You just have to do it very specifically to get it. You have to do it a very specific way to get it. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love helping people with stuff like this. Your gear looks amazing, by the way. Thank you. It's still not complete. It's not anywhere near complete. I'm still working on it because I like to finish my armor appearance, the appearance that I'm using. I got to finish taking these 3 out here. But in order for me to do that, I have to progress the storyline. And then my stats aren't where I want them yet, but I haven't found the right purple items to replace everything with. All right, so we're going to progress the story. We're going to Athens. Actually, pump the brakes. We do got one place that I do want to go look at. Because I'm waiting on a quest. There's a specific quest I want. Alright, so let's see here. I gotta remember how to trigger this quest. Ooh, maybe it's in the message board? Man, I should pop an energy drink. I wasn't able to get to the, let's see, do I meet or fight any gods in the base game? I've looked on the internet, but it never gives a clear answer. Let me ask you this. Because I've never owned just the base game. I bought it with all the DLCs. I'm an Assassin's Creed fan. And Odyssey is my favorite post-soft reboot Assassin's Creed. Do you have the Lost Tales of Greece? I can't remember if that's a free DLC or if that was just added quest or if that's something you had to buy. Do you have the Lost Tales of Greece? Because if you have the Lost Tales of Greece, you won't fight gods, but you will absolutely fight mythical creatures. Like, there's one that I already fought him, but it's a Cyclops from the Odysseus telling, the one from the Nobody story. So you can fight him. There's a series of Cyclopses you can fight because there's another one. Yeah, the Bay of Nobody. Down here, there's this one, which is another mythical creature. Through the base storyline without the Tales of Greece, there's you fight the Minotaur. You can fight the Sphinx. You fight Medusa. And there is another base game Cyclops that you can fight as well. But you don't fight the gods. The gods are exclusively in the DLCs. And even then, you don't fight all the gods. You only fight I know for sure you fight Hades. I don't remember the other gods you fight, but I know you don't fight all of them. But I know the gods specifically are in the DLCs only. But there are mythical creatures that are in the base game, plus there's mythical creatures that get added for the Tales of Greece. So that's the closest that I can give you for an answer on that one. What is this one? Family values. Righting a wrong when really, really bad day. I think that one is the one who activates it. Socrates trial. Daughters. Is there? I'm looking for. Old plans where we left off. Measure of a man. Setting the stage. Great conquest. Yeah, I guess that I gotta do other things to trigger it. The quest is there can be only one. I really like that quest. Well, I like the reward that you get from that quest, which is a copycat sword. Alright, let's continue the quest line here, shall we? Go through this and read that. What? No, don't you have my charger in there?
Help me.
All right, so all right. When you get to the quest that tells you to return to Athens, you'll get this cutscene. Okay? When you get this cutscene, know that you are stuck here. Okay? Because, like, if we pull open the quest log, everything's disappeared. You can't leave this city until you finish this quest line once this kicks in. Okay? So once you get back to Athens and everybody's sick, and you'll have the quest, return to Athens. It'll be after you do 3 different provinces looking for your mother. Once you get back to Athens and everyone's sick like this, you are absolutely hard stuck here until this is done. So once you get to this point, just like burn through it as fast as you can. Phoebe!
Cassandra, you're back. Gotaran, sorry.
Wait! Where?
I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
Alright. Where's that going? This way. Here we go. There's Cleon. Pericles is like the only dude who wasn't corrupt in Athenian politics in this game.
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra, you returned to Athens.
By the
What's
way,
left of Athens, the world we've built
Medusa is the
crumbling
hardest enemy in the
apart.
game, and I don't care who says anything about whatever. I don't care about the stats. I don't care about any of that. I can tell you for a fact, all DLC bosses included, all DLC enemies included, everything in the entire game and DLCs. Medusa, who is a base game boss, is the hardest boss in the entire damn game, without question. Like, she is legitimately just that hard. Doesn't matter what difficulty setting you put the game on. You put it on easy, she is still a pain in the ass, and you're still gonna die like 3 or 4 times if you've never fought her before.
It's as loud as a battlefield out there, and as violent.
They're calling for Pericles' head, as though he should know how to handle this catastrophe. No one is prepared.
Okay,
for the
Ghost.
end of
I
the
mean,
world.
we can't call you a
Found out
cultist
some
yet.
things about my mother. Her name, her shape.
Cassandra
Don't
is
tell
not
her.
the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
There is one thing I never understood. And I don't know. Actually, no, I do know. Never mind. I understand now. I had to think on that. I just had to say it out loud is what I had to do. I'm not going to spoil it yet because it's going to come up. But this bitch is the only female in the entire game that's involved in Athenian politics. And she went out of her way to hire Phoebe. This bitch. Her. And Cassandra has clues right now that tell her that it's her leading the entire cult of Cosmos. And she still is not stabbing her in the face. And it's still not allowed to stab her in the face. It's like, do you know how frustrating that is? Because your clues are really good clues. The problem is they're too good where it makes it obvious. And you still have to cooperate with her. Knowing what you know, knowing what your character has uncovered up to this point. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You're the traitor. You're not only are you the traitor, you're the leader of the entire goddamn cult. And I can't just stab you. I still have to work with you.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now...
It's because you guys are hunting our mother.
It's worth a shot.
Of course you want to talk to her. Because you know that you're hunting her. Your entire freaking organization is hunting her. Can I just stab you in through the throat with Leonidas' spear and pin you to the freaking wall and call it a day? Because I feel like if we just handled that at this point in the storyline, it would solve a whole hell of a lot of problems. Because, I mean, like, and again, irregardless of the fact that I've played this so I know the answer, the ghost is a woman. And then the very last one, the ghost controls Athenian politics. Literally the only female in Athenian politics. You could not have made that any more obvious. And we still cannot just like, problem solved. I mean, Demos is still going to be a problem, but Demos doesn't even listen to the cult anyways. He does his own fucking thing. So it's not like he's influencing anybody. The ghost is controlling everything.
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in.
There you go.
Embarrassing. Someone so strong seeing me like this.
I admit, you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Poor man.
Yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people...
Okay, so real quick. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this dude, right? Pericles. Man, I feel bad for this dude. I really do. So Pericles, real dude, actually lived during this time period, was actually the political leader for Athens. Pericles did die of the plague during this time period. That is all what we do know, real life, documented, right? Now, that being said, do you guys know what the requirements were to be the leader of Athens? Remember, this is a true democracy. The entire city, every single individual had to vote on every issue with their leader, to include electing them. It's not a constitutional republic like the United States, even though there's a lot of idiots in politics in our country that seem to think we have a democracy. We fucking don't. We never have. It's not practical for our size of a population. Because do you know how long it would take to get the millions of people living in the United States to each individually have to give their opinion on every single thing, whether it's a law being passed, the economy, the budget, the trade agreements, the foreign policies? Like, legitimately, an actual democracy is every single individual is voting on every single little thing, which is why it's not practical for large populations. You have constitutional republics where you vote for representatives who represent a large body of the population, and those representatives are supposed to be the people's voices, right? Practicality there. So the only true democracy that's ever existed is Athens, is during this time period. But in order to be the leader, the political leader back then, you were not allowed to have a bank account. You were not allowed to own land. You were not allowed to own businesses. You were not allowed to be married. And the reason for all of these things was because they felt that all of these various things would corrupt you. They had corrupting potential. So if you wanted to be in charge of the politics and represent the country and lead the country, because the city-state was a country at that point in time in history, then you had to give up all wealth and promise you would never own any wealth, and you were not allowed to own any wealth in any form. And you also were not allowed to be married, because it was believed that the love of your spouse could corrupt your intentions and decisions on things if it meant benefiting or protecting the ones you love and care about. So they thought it was corrupting too. So like, you were not allowed to be in a relationship. You were not allowed to own land. You were not allowed to have bank accounts. You couldn't have an income. Nothing. That was the only way you were allowed to lead. So you had to be truly committed to the care of the people in the city. You could not care about anything else because there was zero fucking benefit to be involved in politics back then. And that was how they kept it from being corrupt. That's how they kept it where the politicians actually cared about the people they represented, because there was no other reason to get into politics. I always thought that was a really cool feature. Because think about that. They can't have bank accounts, can't own property, can't own land, can't own companies, can't be married, can't, like, not allowed to do any of this stuff. There's zero benefit. It actually hurts somebody to be involved in politics at that point. But at that point, it's like a person that chooses that lifestyle is a person that's doing it because they believe in it. You can't corrupt that kind of person. And then there's no way to corrupt them because you can't bribe them. Right? You can't let them be part of your company or business. They can't own anything. You can't marry them and convince them. You can't get in a relationship and convince them. Like, there's no way to corrupt them. It's pretty fantastic. So, could you imagine if anybody's country, doesn't matter what country in the world, pick any country in the world, if that was the way their politics were run today, where if you were involved in politics that you had to agree to those same terms? Could you imagine how much more honest politicians would get?
Aspasia,
No.
That's why I feel so bad for this dude.
you're kind, but
Because, like, he truly cares. But everybody else involved in Athenian politics in this game is corrupt as shit.
I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia,
Aspasia's right.
she often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Aspasia, there's a plague. You've seen the streets. She's just a child.
Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I was at her age.
I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
This bitch. This bitch. Did you see that shit? She just acted like she was surprised that the cult's here. She's like, oh no, I thought it was the sickness. Oh, the cult's here. Ah. Bitch, you're in charge of the cult. Shut the fuck up. Act like you don't know. You set this up as the cult's headquarters. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? And you're worried about Phoebe, who you sent. You sent. I'm gonna remember that phrase. You fucking sent Phoebe outside in the damn plague in a city on the verge of revolt. You sent her. Okay, Aspasita. You're gonna send her? into those conditions, and you're gonna think it's okay to do that, and then turn around and tell me that, oh my god, the cult? Oh, they're here? I had no idea. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna go all Warhammer Fantasy Dwarf on you. Pull out a grudge book, and I'm gonna write down the grudges. That's right. I'm gonna remember that. By the way, I love that shit in Warhammer 40,000. That shit is, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar and Warhammer Fantasy. They have a dwarf faction, and the dwarves, their whole thing is they keep grudges. And one of them is actually that he's got his throne, which is carried by dwarves. And then he's got a big, giant book in front of him, and the book is literally called the Book of Grudges. And if anybody, like, wrongs you, because they have him as a playable character in Total War, Warhammer 1, 2, and 3. And what happens is while you're playing, if any of the other factions do anything, or any of the characters do anything against you while you're playing as him and his dwarf faction, what ends up happening is it goes in the Book of Grudges. And you have to, it's required that you have to go and avenge every single one of the grudges that occur in the book. And if you don't, you get punished. Like, people start getting pissed, your army starts getting starts revolting, like, your settlements start like, shit starts going downhill really fast for you if you don't avenge everything that's in your Book of Grudges. Like, that is a hard thing you have to do. I just think this shit is so funny. And I'm thinking we're gonna do that with her. Yes, I do. I think she's earned it. Hey, come here. There's straight up wolves in Athens right now. Man, that's so wild. Like, do you know how trashed a city's gotta be for wolves to be comfortable coming into it? And being able to just roam the streets and not get put down? I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you think about what was going on here, like, they were under siege from Sparta. They had been fighting the Peloponnesian War for a while. Their sick and wounded were coming back from the battle lines, and in warfare in general, like, the majority of casualties are actually produced from illness and disease, not combat, which is crazy to think about. But it's like, where are they sending their soldiers? You have two city-states fighting, right? So they're only one city size. So what are they doing with their wounded and their sick from the front lines and from the army? Well, they're bringing them home. So when you got sick soldiers from the front and your city is constantly under siege, like, that's a breeding ground for disease. So no wonder this shit happened. Spartans, at least, they're like, well, we don't retreat. We're staying here. So they never brought it back to their homes. But, like, that's wild to think about. It's like, no wonder you guys failed.
By the gods! What happened here? Demos must be carrying through on his threat. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe. This was savage. Done to send a message.
Here we go.
Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop! Earth, Mother of all, I greet you. Ανιάζω.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first.
That
He's
bitch
busy.
dies.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
Yeah. Aspasia sent her out here. And the fucking cult of Cosmos, who she leads, killed Phoebe.
Aspasia knew the danger, and she still sent you. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Phoebe. You didn't deserve this.
Yeah. That bitch dies for this. She thought that she could sit here and send her out there. She targeted her to hire her. She targeted her to do that. And then she's gonna pretend that she surprised the cult here when we know damn well she's the leader of it. And then the cult, her own people, murdered her? Oh man, like, it's over, big dog. That's it. You made a choice. And that choice has real consequences. That's not gonna work out for you. Mm-mm-mm. Guess who dies next? That's right. It's Aspasia. They're not gonna let me do it though. They're gonna go, well, you have to discover the other clues first before you can see who it is. It's like, but I know who it is. Off 2 clues, I knew who it was.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe is dead. She's dead because you sent her to do your work.
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be all right.
And you believe that child.
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer. It was out of my hands.
Out of your hands? You sent her away! You could have protected her!
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others, Cassandra. She lived to help you.
That doesn't matter. She had to sacrifice herself for others, over and over.
And those who sacrifice themselves deserve more glory than any other. She is a hero in her own right.
I hope she knew that.
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the
Ace,
villa.
repeatedly,
Gotten even
right
worse,
now.
Agora. It's
Do
madness.
Speak later and
Solve
act now.
the problem,
Pericles?
homie.
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
Face where you die! You'll beg for me to kill.
All right.
All is lost now.
He was a great man.
I really
Perhaps greater
hate
than
you,
we even knew.
Aspasia.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
You see that? You see that shit? Isn't that convenient?
We have to move quickly.
So we have to get her out of Athens. Pericles is dead. And everyone is looking to her like she's gonna be the one that's the savior. Right? She's gonna survive so that he doesn't die in vain and usher in a new era. Oh my goodness. What is that? The ghost is planning to herald in a new era. That's 3. See, I'm just like, you've made this so obvious. Explain to me why I can't just kill her now. Explain to me why we have to allow her to live. She got Phoebe killed. She targeted Phoebe, she hired Phoebe, she sent Phoebe out into a plague-ridden city, and then the cult who answers to her killed Phoebe. Really? And we can't stab her yet? Oh, I hate that bitch
Stay
so
close,
much.
just in case.
We gotta protect her. Not a fan of that. You heard about the new AC game? Being delayed till February?
Stop!
Yep, I heard about it.
Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave!
Don't let them go.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about, considering that Ubisoft is looking at being bought out right now, and they're not going to, like, Ubisoft is seriously considering not being a company anymore. At least not under the same people, same leadership anymore. That's something they're in serious negotiations right now over.
Let's go.
So I don't know any developments going on that's going to be moving forward, and I definitely know that when the new leadership comes in, whatever they did think they were going to do isn't going to happen anymore.
Leave Athens to us.
The city has been taken. This isn't the Athens you used to know.
That is why I must stay. We must begin again.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
Push her overboard. Push her overboard.
The farther we get from
Attach a couple
Athens, the
shields to
quieter
her.
it grows.
Really
As
heavy
though it's
ones.
peaceful.
And then drop her into
I
the
know
water.
better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
I know, because you ordered everything. Like, you were literally the one responsible for all of this. This is all your planning.
I did everything I could to keep people safe.
No one thinks otherwise, Cassandra. The cult of Cosmos simply had a plan we didn't see soon enough. And they struck when the time was right.
About Phoebe.
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should have kept her closer to me. It was a mistake.
No. I
You're the
wanted to
one that
apologize.
freaking
It wasn't
ordered
your
the
fault.
cult to do
I'm
what
sorry.
they did.
Yet another murder to the cult's credit.
I'll
Which
make
you
each of them
lead.
beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman,
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
Released. Steam 28 hours. The game is based on Rome. Gate 0, huh? Let me see. I know about Shadows, and I know about Assassin's Creed Jade. I have not heard about this Gate 0 thing. Let's see. Gate 0. Ah, ancient Israel. Explore historical rich familiars, first century gathering, angel and secret unveil, coming soon. Who are the developers? Bible X Adventure. See. This doesn't say anything about Ubisoft. Yeah, this is a whole different company. And it doesn't... They're gonna have to change a lot of things, too. It's not... Honestly, the Nintendo... There's a Nintendo... The developers of AC and Battlefield, man. Well, the developers of AC is Ubisoft. That's the developers. And they're not involved with this. This is Bible X, I think is what it said it was.
Ship the oars!
Alright, so we need to go to where? Neros. Where is Neros? Nisero. Noxos. Let's see here. It is Noxos. Okay. Yes, they are. Look at the developers. I don't know, but the game is going to be that. Oh. So, the former leads. Okay, so it's the former members of the team, not the company itself. So, let's see. I'll have to do some research into these guys to see who they are. And see, like, what team members are on there. Like, what positions they had and stuff like that. I'll definitely look into it, though. It looks cool. I don't play very many PC games just because the PC games that I truly enjoy, they're not entertaining to watch. So it's the grand strategy games, the build the armies, micromanage the settlements, deal with the economy, deal with politics, build an army, deal with the individual battles, but the battles are actually realistic with flanking, morale, terrain is an issue, weather's an issue, you know, all of the things. You know, the Total War games, that style of gaming, that's my favorite. Absolute favorite computer games to play. But that's why I don't play computer games very often, is because those are not entertaining to watch. Especially the way that I play them. Not entertaining in the slightest.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please, the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important.
There's Mom.
You may all go. The meeting is over. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods.
No, I found you.
Your brother. We have to get him back.
He's too far gone.
I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
Okay, so let's take a look at the chat. Didn't the lead developer quit from Assassin's Creed? A few of them have. A lot of them have been fired. A lot of them... I know, I think it's the Assassin's Creed Origins lead that they brought back. Or are bringing back for something. But Ubisoft's a weird company, and Ubisoft is going to get, like... The projection right now, if they can do this takeover trade that they're looking at, if they can pull that off, they're looking at about a 20 to 30% employment cutoff. Like, they're going to do like 20 to 30%. They have to do 20 to 30% layoffs across the entire company. And the other problem is the company's top heavy, meaning they have a lot more executives than they do workers. So that's another problem that all of the investors and shareholders are pissed about. So like there's a few things that are going to be happening with Ubisoft that is going to change a lot of the politics and dynamics of that company internally and how they move forward. Let's see. I don't know. I downloaded my Christian, but the game looks good with guns too. I saw. I found out about Gate Zero, so you know more about it, which is we've had it as an opportunity to travel back in time and explore ancient Israel, interact with gospel stories, examine the deeper meanings. Oh, like this is the full-on like we're gonna make an action adventure Christian game. Okay. Yeah, no. I won't be looking into that then. No, thank you. I think it's Kingdom Maker. That game looks pretty cool. It's a medieval game where you try and travel back and forth, so like you build up your own like medieval castle and shit. But like you can fight the battles like driving around on a motorcycle with an Uzi and get a tank for sieging enemy castles and stuff. Like it's insane. That's a game that I'm gonna look into for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. To each their own. Yeah, no. I will play games that have religion in it if it is a religion for the sake of education of realism. But for the sake of converting and preaching, I'll hard pass. I don't like any video game that has any religion that uses religion for preaching and converting within that medium. Like I will ignore that. But like anyone where it's like, for example, these where they talk about their pagan gods, or the Templars talk about their gods, or the Muslims talk about their god, It's like they're not doing it in a preachy conversion way. They're doing it in a, this is relevant to the context of the game and the culture of the people, not to convert or preach. But if the game is focused on examining the Gospels of Christ, that becomes preachy and converty at that point, and I'll pass. They said a proper blockbuster for Christianity like Passion of the Christ. I was surprised, totally understand being able to enjoy it. I played the game and it wasn't really religious. It was more in Roman time, and which is weird. You say that it's in Roman time. The game's description says it's in Israel, specifically ancient Israel. Now, ancient Israel was under Roman occupation, but it was still Israel. And like even when Rome split in half, they weren't Rome, they were the Byzantine Empire, right? Like they fell under all of that. So, but it says it's in Israel in the game's description. Who is my
I
father?
want to know
Let's go with
about
that
my
one.
real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him.
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time. What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Man.
Who is attacking?
Paros.
Okay. So on principle here, we're gonna do something. We're gonna change... No! We're gonna change one thing here on my ship. Because we don't have our family yet as lieutenants, we're gonna go with the standard Spartan crew. We'll pull the elite Spartans out when we get our family as lieutenants. Let's see, what do we got here? You run javelins, correct? Yes, you do. What does my renegade Spartan do? Javelins. 18 and 23. I'm gonna give it to you. Alright, where are we sitting? Where are we sitting? You wanna go this way? Yeah, we're gonna go this way here. Oh, we can still do it. Nice. Alright, looks good.
Janos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Where's my horse? Man, I might reach it before my horse even gets to me. There we go. I had to stop for that horse, man. I had to stop for that horse.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
I mean, it makes sense that she's working with Sparta, though. She is Spartan. She wouldn't get along with Athenians. Where are we going? Okay, so that's a friendly. What else we got over here? Is that everybody? Everybody. What direction are you facing? Okay, I can do this. There we go. Good stealth kill. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. All right. Got that one. There we go. 2 left. Are we going to be able to do this all without having to get into open combat? That's going to be so awesome. All right, last one, homie. Bam! There we go. And that's how you do that.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
The real world taught me better. When someone wants your head, you have to learn to save your neck.
I know exactly what you mean.
Alright, so what happened to you?
What happened to you in Nargolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
We'll save him from the cult, Mother. We'll get him back.
The cult is insidious. Once they have their claws in, they don't let go. I fear he is...
Okay, we'll just wipe them all
I
out.
found you, didn't I? I know we can save him. Together. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
That's
There
true.
are many reasons, Lamb.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense. Preemptive striking and all of that. But that's why Cassandra and Alexios both are unique in these regards, because they didn't have a choice on whether or not they were going to get involved or walk away. It was forced upon them.
If it's our family they fear, we'll reunite and give them a reason to be afraid.
Many have tried to stop them and failed.
We are not those people. Where others failed, we will succeed. I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
What about Sparta? You know what's happening there, and it needs your help, like Naxos once did.
I thought about returning on more than one occasion, but it was too painful.
Sometimes the most painful things are the things we should do.
Yes. Sometimes. That's a key phrase there. Sometimes.
Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Why do you keep bringing me this trash horse? Give me my horse.
Ella.
There we go.
The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything. Come on.
Again, preemptive strike. Makes sense.
Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I
It's
could
fair.
help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
I mean, you could just tell me what island or location they're coming out of, and I'll just go ahead and clean house. I'm pretty good at that. We gotta go do the arena somewhere. Almost forgot about that. Maybe we'll go do the arena after we wrap up this quest, this quest line. I want to wrap up the whole quest line with her. But maybe we go do that. Maybe we go hit up
Coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins
arena.
if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
Yeah,
You
no
have
kidding.
grown into a remarkable woman. But I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and rescue him from the cult's grasp.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos, and then hunt down the cult together.
Facts.
Mirini, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
Why don't we just, like, wipe out Paros or whatever it is? Let's see, where are you? There it is. So, this place, huh? That's Spartan. This is Athenian. Athenian, Athenian. Da, 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 da. What do we got here? Alright. Alright, let's take a look around. What was I gonna be doing here? Okay, so we've got 3 different ones. Map. Alright. So let's go raise total havoc on this place. At Scareborn, are the gloves nearby? Or you need someone to... No, they're nearby. Honestly, I'll probably put them on here soon. Alright, so we just need to raise... We just need to commit chaos on this planet. Let's go! Cause chaos! Slaughter! Rampant destruction of everything! Loot everything! Pillage! Do. Alright. That's one down. I'm just gonna wipe you out to make it easier on me. 'Cause I know I'm gonna be pissing people off. And I don't want you interfering. Hey, big homie. Goodbye, big homie.
My blade has your...
Fighting I guess. Go for the
Boom.
Stay back!
Time to fight! I have you now!
Woo!
Charge!
You need to try harder. You should lie down.
Yeah, you first, big dog. There we go. Stabby, stab, stab. Did we piss off enough people? Good. Makes me happy. Yes, indeedy. Now then. Burn. There's one treasure chest. Ooh. Someone come here to play?
You'll never beat me!
Oh, but I will. Boom! No shields for you. No shields for me, no shields for you. Boom, 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 boom. Cheers. Oh, no worries, homie. That is your last breath, so I'm cool with that arrangement. How about you just die?
You're dead.
Boom! There we go. Now then. No, go all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. There we go. Alright, let's see. What other little chests do we have? Okay, so nothing in there. So what about in here? Nope, nothing in there. Nothing in there. In this first room? There it is. Alright. What other problems can we cause? There's another one we can go cause problems with. Let's go do that. Ah, fortified marble quarry. Okay, okay, okay. Well. All I want to know... Yep, there it is. Okay. Good catch, good catch. Ooh, buddy. There's a lot of you. Okay, so we're gonna have to go top down on this. We're not gonna have a choice on that. Yeah, we don't have a choice on that. Alright, so we gotta go top down. Okay, I'll wrap over here. Get this dude. Set the trap. Flank on this dude if it'll let me.
There's an ass. He's in bad shape.
There's that. Okay, okay. We're not releasing prisoners. You don't want to release prisoners until you've cleared the place out because they will trigger guards and fight guards. And if it's somebody you need to stay alive, it could be a major problem for you. So, what you do is you clear everything out first. And then you go and you get the prisoners released. Not before that.
Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
Always. That is always the correct answer. Alright, let's get this loot. Keep going. back up there. Okay, okay. Woo! Dick. Oh, dick. Okay, can I get to you from... Okay, I can get around. Okay, cool. I thought I was gonna get caught there. Can we get him? We got him. Ooh, an unmarked one. Okay. Get back in there, get back in there. Quick, quick, quick. Ooh, that made me nervous. I thought he was gonna come up that ladder right there. Nope, he's just gonna come up that one. Yep, we'll take that free kill again. There we go. Are we gonna be able to eliminate this entire place without any issues? Is that what I'm seeing here? I think it is. I think it is. Woo, buddy. I will in a minute. I got some other stuff that needs taken care of. Like killing all these bad guys. They ain't gonna do it themselves. They ain't got enough sense. And even if they did take the task on themselves, they'd probably find a way to screw it up too. So, gotta make sure it gets done. Gotta maintain company standards. Alright. Oh, totally forgot I had that. Okay, that's kind of cool. Shit, you're off it. You're too close. You're coming down. So who's going up? Oh, don't come up here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, no. Oh, can we get out of here without getting caught? Which way you going, homie? Left or right? Left or right? Alright, good choice. You see nothing?
Could have sworn I saw something. Out of my way!
Okay, okay. Standing by, because we got two dudes coming over. Nobody occupying the back area or the forward outpost. Go up. Woo! Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Leave that one alone. Leave that one alone. Unless someone's coming up the ladder. Don't you be coming up this ladder, homie. Don't you do it. Okay, you're gonna stay there. Where are you going? Alright, ranks are getting thin. Nice. That's what I like to see. Woo, buddy. Alright, get up here, turn left. Okay, now then, let's see what happens. See where the personnel shifts start taking place. Let's see. Okay. Where are you going? Ooh, that one was close. That one was close. Let's get up. Let's get up. That one was close. If I didn't have that throwing assassination ability, I would have got detected off of that. The civilians still saw us, which is fine. They didn't raise the alarm. People are just going to investigate the panic, which is fine. It spreads people out. Which is what I'm looking for right now. Let's see where this character goes.
Move aside! What way you going?
Boom! there goes that one. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. I know you're gonna move, and I'm okay with that. I'll wait for you to move. I'm trying to figure out how to get those two to move. Ooh, nice. Fell outside of the castle walls, too. Do 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 do.
Get to shelter!
There we go. Cheers. Now then, we're all just gonna have to fight this out because you guys aren't moving. Boom. There we go. All right. Now, let's go free everybody. And then go grab the captain dude that's up here. There we go, there we go. You, come out.
I owe you my life, Mistios. May the gods watch over you.
There we go. Up is, up is. Okay, then we go to the very, very tippy top, where the last prisoners are. And let this dude out.
Thank you. I'm forever grateful for your kindness, friend.
Come in, we can let this guy out.
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
Okay, okay. We can do that. Let's go this way. Because I don't know how your jump, dive, roll stuff is working. Let's see here. What quest is this? Escort. There we go. And we go this way. And we go this way. That number's not changing. Why is that? There we go. Come on, homie. Any day now. There you go. Come on, big dog.
Thank you, Mistios. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
I'm surprised your power did not turn off. Well, the hurricane hasn't made landfall. It's still forming in the Gulf right now. It'll make landfall Wednesday. Wednesday's when it's gonna hit. Right now, we just have all the outer bands, so we got all like the storm, like the rains and everything right now. But Wednesday's when it's supposed to make landfall. We just got to deal with the rain flooding everything up until then.
You're alive. You dealt with them just fine.
I'll strategize from Naxos, starting now.
Good idea.
Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Finicus
It's
what you
been
saw.
raining since
I'll
like
report to her
8
at
this
once.
morning. Alright, so let's see what these quests are. So it's just that one? Alright. Oh, you were supposed to fast travel. So we're going to pay it off. Fast travel. Wrap up this quest line. And then we're going to go mess around in the arena, I think, a little bit.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Spacia, what brings you here?
Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that. My people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know. I'll get her out of here safely.
You know, Aspasia, it's crazy because Myrni didn't, our mom didn't have any cult problems ever since she came to this island until you showed up. Wild. It's almost like they had someone like you telling them where she's at. Crazy. And you personally want to escort her out of there? Really? Because, you know, you're definitely a competent and capable fighter, more so than her general that's standing next to her. For sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Stop being so obvious. Can we just stab her in the face?
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
It doesn't
Am
matter
I...
where I got the
Oh, the
You
captions.
should know by now that I'm not one to follow orders blindly.
You are a brave warrior, Mirini. But ignoring
There we
this
go.
danger is foolishness. These,
I know who they are.
then you know the danger you're in.
Let's see, let's see. Do 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 do. Let's see, let's see. And there we are.
A cave entrance. There and there.
And there we go. Doo doo. Doo doo. All right. There we go. Keep going up. And there we go. Into the cave. Come out, wherever you are. Here, I want to make sure you guys don't miss me. Yes, we do. We absolutely do. They're Athenians. Crazy. Crazy that the assassins are Athenians.
I'm ready for you.
And the Athenian diplomat is the one that wants to protect her from these would-be assassins that work for the cult, and yet they are all Athenians. Wild. Alright, what else? Alright. So that's the way we came from. So we can go that way. And that way. There we go. Precious gems. Very nice. Let's see. Oh, and Cult of Cosmos working with the Athenians. Wow. It's almost like nobody could have seen that one coming. Not at all. Boom.
Drachmi, all stamped with the seal of Paros. And the letter? Some kind of code.
Okay. Death and Disorder. What did we just pick up? Okay. Here's the letter. Okay. So it's not something that we have to concern ourselves with. And we can't fast travel in this game out of red areas, so we do gotta walk our way out. Alright. Now let's go up this direction. We didn't go up this way. Just another exit? I mean, if it's just another exit, I'll take that too. Okay. So far, so good. Man. This cave, sure is pretty extensive. And there we go, there's our exit. What's this question mark you're spitting us out next to? What is this?
Why are you here? Leave.
You don't tell me what to do. Did you not recognize the armor, big dog?
Take no prisoner!
Thank you.
For the two gods!
Oh! Should have left it alone, big dog. All right. There we go. Wee, wee. All right. To the top we go.
The cult soldiers were paid with Rachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course.
There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
I wonder why you recognize it.
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere, as Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want to instill discipline across the Greek world, while they rot from within. They're focused on the wrong enemy.
I am still Spartan.
Well, then we
so
fix
are
it.
you.
So we go
Are
home
you
and fix
ready?
it.
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
There you go. Did you give me more cultist clues? You did. Good.
We will destroy
Where
your
are
statues.
you?
We will burn down your temples if that's what it
Station
takes to
currently
rid the
unknown.
world of
Error.
rodents like you.
Is that the only one we got? Oh, give me the quest. No, you're not gonna give me the quest? Okay, I'll have to go pull it off from my list then.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ugh!
And she's wearing purple. And the Cult of Cosmos wears purple.
Tell them I'm on my way. A blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
We've done it a few times.
You're right. It's terrible odds for Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
We can do that. And then this will get us access to our... We'll go right here. We'll come off of their island from their dock. Just to rub salt on the wound. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. Do 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 do. All right.
Ready for departure! The Commandant! What happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, Varna.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But I have bad news. We know the Cult of Cosmos poisons everything they touch, but now even Sparta's in their grasp. They'll have everyone fighting like dogs until the world is back to the Dark Ages. I have to stop them.
Then that's where we'll sail to next.
I'm glad you're...
Everyone to your positions! We'll crush them!
A careful strategy to handle all of them. Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way! Wait!
Ready your bows!
Woo!
Weapons out! We board the dogs!
All right. I'm on the wrong ship. Oh, I'm on the wrong ship. I wonder if I can clear this ship. Boom! All right. Can I loot it now? Oh, I can. So I cleared the ship and I can loot it. Oh, that is so awesome. Is it still in the fight though? I think it might still be in the fight. I totally jumped on the wrong ship. Cleared it, looted it. I wonder if it's gonna let me do a if it'll count afterwards, or if it's... We'll see. We'll see.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon. I need more crew up here! Now!
Light the volley! Archers! Ready yourselves!
We didn't hit!
Rowers! Slow down! Archers! Less speed now!
Go, 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 go.
Archers! With me!
Initiate
Let's
boarding.
board the bilge rats!
So it looks like the ship is still in movement, but it's like a drifting movement. It's not an actual like full speed movement. Got them all just with arrows. Nice. Alright, so it looks like we just need to go sink the other ship. That's awesome.
Sails! Now! Get the oars ready! Drop the sail!
Yeah, the ship is just stationary. That is so cool.
Ready oars!
Why not scorch those shits?
Now! Attack!
There's salvage nearby!
And we get to double loot it. Nice, that's even cooler. Ooh, who are you? I want to fight you.
I don't mind taking a look, but any closer might get us into trouble.
Get the oars ready! Set fire to the... Less speed!
Go.
Woo! Feel that wind! Use a fire...
Initiate. There you go. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get in there. Come on.
Didn't want to meet
Cheers, big dog. Good day, good night, goodbye. All right. Grab up this. Grab up that. And that. Any other unique sails on the horizon now? Okay. Now we can fast travel out of here.
Get that sail down!
Turn, 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 turn. There we go.
Lower the oars! Stop the ship! The harbor is clear.
Bam!
We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra? A word.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse...
She
Sparta
knows
of
which
corruption,
one.
no
She's
matter the cost.
the boss.
At least now, we can face them together.
Yes. For all that those bastards tried to take from us. And your brother. We will find him. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
And I can get my new gloves. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. You're not supposed to be on my ship. Barnabas, tell the crew to clean up the bodies when they're done. Jeez.
Get ready to leave!
Okay, let's go do this big fight. Look at that beautiful Spartan ship. Oh my goodness, that's a heavy Tyrene. That's a good looking ship right there. I wish we could get those freaking sails though. I really do wish that those were an option. I don't understand why they're not. There's Athenian sails, so why aren't there Spartan sails? The big ship is the first one we gotta take down. That's gonna be the one with the cultists on it.
Sails up! Now!
Commander, we are at a disadvantage!
Rowers! To your oars!
They're gearing up to ram us!
Full power! Go!
They are heading!
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
We've reached full speed!
Set them alive!
Slow down!
Alright, go, 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 go! Get on board this bad boy.
Can't keep this up, Commander!
There we go, let's go! You're dead, big boy. Boom. And there we go. Woo! This one surprisingly doesn't actually have any Weird. Alright, inventory. You get to change appearances now and be set up properly with the Spartan War Hero Gauntlets. There we go. Alright, abilities. We're getting there. We're at 51.6 and moving. All right, store. We need to store. Yeah, we're not using that. Banged bow. Ooh, we may be changing some things. We may be changing some things here. Get rid of those for now. Get rid of that. Forced. Mercenaries. Mercenaries. Ah, yep, get rid of that one. Okay. Yep, nope, I'm not dumb. You all are gonna circle around the front first. That's how that's all gonna play out. Yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Don't take command until you've got a shot lined up.
I need everyone
Like that.
fighting! Moving! We're taking damage from the...
Throw your spears!
Steady your aim!
Throw spears!
You're new. You weren't involved in this initially.
Ready!
Commander, we need to stay out of their path!
Now! Adapt!
We are not in good shape, Commander.
Head for open water!
Oh, I'm sure we are. Because we'll just do this. Knock this ship out. Go board the second one. We'll be at 100% health. And then we can kill the last of the third one with just a volley or two of arrows. Cheers, big dog. Away you go through the air. Just like that. Good day to you. Yes, indeed. Whee! Loot the ship. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We're taking loss!
Ease up! Here they come!
Get those positions filled! Hurry!
Go, 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 go.
Maximums!
Boom! How's that sound for you?
Something
Go!
to be thankful for. Commander, the rowers can't keep this up!
There we go. One last one, one last one. Man, that is such a cool looking ship. So disappointed that that's not a thing.
Ready yourselves! Let's board the bastards!
There we go. Boom. We're good. All right, we're good to go. Sail on back home. Man, that's such a cool looking ship, man. That really is. I'm curious. No. We're gonna attack it. We're going to attack it because I'm curious on if it's gonna give us the sails. It probably won't. But just in case. Just for good measure.
Start rowing! Let's see what they make of fuck. Hit them with your spears! Ready arrows!
We need to fire again!
Loose spears! Archers, take your marks!
The wind took that one!
Slow! Spear them!
Wait until they are in range!
They're not engaging me. Okay.
Slow it down! Speed up! Slow!
Attention! Commander leading the helm!
Can we just do what we did before? And clear it by killing everyone? Is there chests on board? There's not even chests on board. Ah! That's because that's her general. That's her admiral right there. Who are you? The Armos. He gets cool Spartan sails. Why can't we have cool Spartan sails?
Sails down! Ship the oars!
It's a beautiful vessel. Should we stay this close?
Sails up! Now! We're at full speed! Get your weapons ready! Now! Archers! March!
When hit, there's fire! Commander, they're trying to ram us!
Burn them!
There we go. Let's get on board. Let's smoke them out.
The last battle we will have.
Go, 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 go. Come on. Jump is. Boom. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Get back here. I thought we were doing this, no? Change your mind already, big dog? Boom, 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 boom. There it is. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. No? You guys got it? Okay. Outstanding. Got sandals. Okay. We've got mace. Alright. What's the big box prize? Is helmet and wood. Disappointment. For sure. Alright. Alright, let's get Mom back home.
Paros must be stopped.
Well, we killed Peros. Well, the leader of them anyways. Solve that problem. Alright. Let's sail about.
You could lull the sirens with those voices, but that's enough for now.
Ba-da-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. There we go. Almost there. In we go. Yes, we do.
Rowing speed! Ready for docking!
And there we go.
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things, but the only way to truly know him is to meet him yourself.
So you won't tell me now?
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him, you understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys. Thera.
Okay. To any who read this, huge forces are closing in and innocents are dying. We will pay whatever we have. Come to Potadia in Macedonia. Interesting. Where is Macedonia? Ah, Macedonia. It's a legacy of the first blade. The legacy. Ah, yep. No, we're good. Hard pass for the moment. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna go with... No, we are not doing any of that. No. Continue your Odyssey. continue your Odyssey. Oh. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to come down here and fast travel to the arena.
I'm gonna go smash some heads.
Go smash, smash, smash. But before we do that, let's go upgrade a thing.
You smell like an old Santa.
Hey. How may I help you?
You can upgrade. Let's see here. Poison, swords. Yes. Upgrade. Now. Engrave. We need... Oh. Bastards. No. We're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. Okay? Okay. We're gonna upgrade. And we're gonna upgrade. Yeah. Okay, now then. Let's look here. Warrior, total armor, crit damage. Actually is the better deal. Right? This is... Damn, that is the better deal. Alright, so what do we got here? We got range resistance and elemental damage. Melee resistance, melee damage. We're gonna go with this one. And what are we missing? We're missing that. Okay. So, sell. We're gonna sell that. Break that. Break that. Sell. Break. Sell. Break. Sell. Break. Sell. Break. Sell. Fasten damage, all damage. Yeah, this one. So this one's gonna be a dismantle. Sell. Dismantle. Sell. Dismantle. Mantle, sell. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Got melee resistance, we got range resistance. We're gonna hold on to that one just in case. We're gonna sell that, sell this. Destroy that. Destroy that. Sell. Destroy, sell, destroy. Sell these things here. Destroy. What do we got here? We got our new winner. Okay. Because this is warrior damage, right? And overpower abilities. Yep. So that's going to be the winner there. Okay, now then. Upgrade. This one. Are we keeping this one for something? Just holding on to it, it looks like. Okay. Now we're missing leather. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Let's switch our stuff around. You need to take on the appearance. And then this is going to be the weight of war for now. Yeah, the weight of war for now. Boots, we're good. Okay, so boots, chest and arms.
How can I help you?
We're gonna buy all of these from you. That's how you can help us. There you go. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to do some upgrades, some engraves, I mean. Okay, you doing total. What do we want from you? We want you to give us guess damage with swords. Yeah, guess damage with swords it is. Elemental resistance. You resist all. Okay, you. Think you're gonna end up with melee resistance, and it looks like we're sitting at 9s with that, so that means we're actually gonna need to do some more conquest battles, because that's how you increase that one. Okay. Wait. $15. Are we still at 10 with the elemental? Yeah, we're still at 10 with the elemental. Okay. We're at 10 with the warrior still. Okay. Still shy. Alright, sell. Keeping that for that reason. This one is just flat out damage, so we can drop that. This we're keeping purely for the melee. Alright, so we're still short. We're good. Alright, let's see. Let's erase this. Erases. And what is our stats currently at? I know we still got to do some serious upgrading with it. Okay. Actually looking really... It's looking decent.
Choose your opponent.
Choose your opponent.
The rock from Athens is about to be crushed.
Yes, indeed he is.
You want the best! I said, do you want the best? Do you want the best? Well, here they are!
Oh.
Waves again, yeah.
And all your offspring!
Boom! Next wave.
I'd kill you twice if I
There it is. Wave 3, bring it. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Got him. Hot damn, come on. What are you doing, Cassandra? Oh, there we go.
Will crush you.
No. You're gonna get turned into dust. No shields. Not here. Not now. Not ever. Boom! Told you, no shields. He came inside. He never goes inside. He had a really unique story, too. I really liked his story. What cultist did we get?
I will lead those who oppose us to the gates of the underworld. Cosmos, be my guide.
Choose your opponent.
Alright, let's gonna go fight this one.
Vasilis will have devoured his last opponent.
For those of you about to risk your lives, the crowd salutes you.
Bring it on in, bring it on in, bring it on in. Let's do it. Are you though? Boom.
Now you die!
Woo. Oh, come on. Here we go. Oh. All right, wave 3. No shields. All right, one more wave, and then we can fight the final boss. No. Good night. No big shields for you.
Help me! Deserve to die!
There we go. Boom. All right.
Spartan?
Yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, I do. Come here. No shields, first of all. And that's all she wrote. Boom! And there we go. There we go.
Misthios, you've lived up to what Mayon and I saw in you. You're destined for greatness.
Thank you.
I'm done, Misthios. I'm leaving. A life outside the arena gates is no longer for me. I need to move on.
I understand, friend.
Friend? Not old man?
Not old man. Friend.
Before I leave, I've set up one last fight for you. The best arena fighter the Greek world has to offer. It won't be easy. But then again, nothing in the arena ever is.
Which he's already said that he is the best Greek arena fighter that's ever been. He's already said that about himself, so therefore it's him. Attention to detail, attention to detail.
I'll do it. Gross.
You want to fight someone in the arena?
The mystery opponent.
Who'll face this mystery opponent in the arena?
Skura said even the gods will cheer for this one.
Well, they better. Do 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 do.
Skura?
There it is.
Look at this, Misthios. Feel it.
Everything I've been collapses down into this moment. The war, my time in the arena, my daughter Anea, and you, Misthios.
You need to rethink this. You don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing. You're going to have to fight me, Misthios. I won't hesitate killing you if you let me.
Alright, let's do it.
Fine, old man. I'll send you into the next life.
By all means.
Boom. We gave him the death he wanted. This was what he wanted.
Not bad for an old man, huh?
Not bad for an old man. Not bad at all.
I thought so, too.
What about Anea, your daughter?
Anea's gone. She's been dead for 9
See?
years.
So when you said you'd see her again...
I was scared that when I finally saw her again, she'd see what I'd become. A useless old man. But you showed me there was still a way I could go to her proudly.
As hero of the arena.
There it is. Yep. That's why it's the right decision.
She'd be proud. I would be.
I'll tell her of a new hero of the arena. A warrior of true honor.
Boom, boom, boom,
Thank
boom.
you, friend.
You're welcome. Rest well. You've earned it. Alrighty then.
Peaceful, isn't it?
It's what we all hope to earn one day.
Peace and respect.
How do we truly earn those? Peace and respect.
Once we're gone,
By taking
our deeds
it.
must speak for themselves. They've defined us and our legacy. It's how we're remembered that matters most. How will you remember Skura?
I'll remember him as he truly was. A hero of the arena. And a friend.
The crowds never rest, Misthios. Would you like to go back to the arena with me?
Let's go.
There we go. There we go. That's the arena storyline. I gotta check the mercenary list, because if we're not number 1, I gotta see where the arena mercenaries at on the list. Maybe they're number 1, and that's how we're gonna achieve it. We'll see. We shall see. Maybe I'm lucky and we're already at. First things first. What does old boy spear look like? Trash. Dismantle. Alright. Now then. Mercenaries. Attack. Where are you, big dog? Because the fact that you're in the number 1 spot bothers me. You're the one that's there. Can I get this, dude? Let's see.
I'm leaving.
Fine by...
Fine by me. You look like Marcos, bro. Alright, where is Big Dog? There you are. Let's go claim our place as #1 mercenary. Where are you at? There you are. There you are. There you are. Oh, good sir. We've got a proposition for you. We need you to bleed out on our sword and spear. Can you do that? If you do this, we will take on the burdens of being the #1 ranked mercenary. You won't have to worry about this no more. That's the trade. You ready, homie?
No! You'll die, Jax!
There it is. We are #1. Oh, we're getting the S tiers. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, what's the quest say? No, we're not doing the legacy first. We're not doing that yet. We'll do all that later. It's not right this second. Oh, that's so exciting. Woo! We did it. All right. So, I am at almost 5 hours. I'm going to take a real quick break, stretch my back, and we'll be right back, and we're going to keep knocking out some quest lines here. In fact, I think we're going to actually just go right into the Sparta one because I want to finish this outfit. All right, let's do it. All right. Let's go kill some cultists. We got a few that we can still do.
Ready to sail!
Commander on board!
Did we get our mom yet? No, she's not available yet. Okay. You guys are dicks for blocking my path. You guys are lucky I don't feel like actually sinking you all right now. Okay. Still looks like just pure Athenians and merchants, so we're good still. Okay, can't take the big boat in there, so let's wrap around. There's a docking point. Store? No, we don't dismantle that. Timeless Eye can go, though. We'll hold off on that one. Store that one. Again, we're gonna hold off on that one too. Okay. Go over here and grab the synchronization point, and then we're gonna go kill the cultists. And then we gotta drop back down to the island that we were doing the quests about swordfish. We gotta keep doing those side quests until we uncover his identity. Then we can stomp him out too. It'll be fun. Come on, Icarus, with your damn synchronization flight. You take too long to do that, homie. Is that a standard? What do we got over here? Interesting. We may go fight that. Let's kill this cultist first, and then we'll go fight that. Let's go, let's go. Everywhere we stab at cultists, let's go, let's go. It's a stabbing party time. Go, 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 go. Actually, you, big homie, what you got?
Let me know what you need.
I don't know what I need. I gotta see what you got first. Hmm. Mm-mm. No. No. Yeah, no, we're actually...
Come back anytime.
We're actually really good. We're just gonna keep moving. Oh, Mr. Cultist, sir. Ooh, you're using the Athenians. Listen, I do what I want and I go where I want. And if you got a problem with that, then you can fight me and I will kill you. Those are your choices.
I'll protect you. I hope you got a coin for the ferryman. I see him.
Kill! Are the gods with them?
I'll bury you. Body when I get in my sights.
There we go. Come on. Come on up here. So we can fight. Thank you.
They're using...
You'll end in pain without honor.
Oh. Come on. Alright, let me confirm the kill. Boom! There we go, there we go.
That's for what you did to my family.
Alright, and this one... Hertai. Odyssey, Odyssey. Now you are on Kithra Island. And that's swordfish. Iron Stomach and Galeen the Dancer. Are either one of you relevant to me? No, but I'll kill you all the same.
Someone wants to...
Okay, okay.
Μη του το πείσεις. Πόρο. Μη του το πείσεις.
Έτσι!
There we go. That one's down. There we go.
Someone's paying to see you dead!
Bum, bum, bum. Woo! All right. That's 3 down. No. Go back here. I am curious. Did we expose any above us? No, we did not. That's who we killed right there. Okay. Very nice. Alright, so we did the thing with the cultist. Now we've got to go down to... here in Messina. Do we want to do civil unrest? Or do we want to do say it again? Or bear it all? Let's do bear it all. Ooh, wait, what do we got? Revenge served cold. Okay. Groton out of hand. We'll just start... here, I guess. Let's start here. We gotta start knocking out some more of these side quests on this island in order to get, what's his name? Swordfish. We gotta provoke him to come out. What is this?
You've got to free me before those vultures peck my eyes out. Not to
Why
mention
didn't you
the
just get
wolves.
up and
I saw
move?
them in the bushes earlier.
You called me Mistios. You must know my help comes at a price. You don't look like you're in much of a position to pay.
Wyatt, hear me out. The people who did this to me, they took everything I had and left me for dead. They've got plenty of other treasures and trinkets at their hideouts too. Free me, and I'll tell you where to find them.
You mean the treasures at the followers of Eri's hideout?
Oh.
The treasure underwater. Yeah, I got it all. What else do you have to offer?
Well, no, there's much more. Quick, Mistios, untie me!
My luckiest wolves.
All right.
I will always remember what you did.
You're alive and free. Now, tell me about my reward.
Those Malakis took my only prized possession, a family heirloom, an amulet handed down from my mother. They keep their spoils underwater in a cave just west of here.
Let the hunt begin.
Thank you, Mistios. Knowing that they are dead will help me sleep easier.
Here we are.
All right. So we gotta find the amulet now. Luckily, it looks like we already cleared the place. So, as soon as we find it, we can bounce out. Yeah, it's just ore and such. We got plenty of that. We're good to go in that department. Let's go. Hey, Mr. Bad Guys. I got some stabbing for you. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, they can and they will unless somebody kills them. Yes, yes, I know, I know. All right. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, who are you? Are you the person with the amulet? Nope, further in. Further in. There we go. Is it up here? No. Okay. So let's try this way. Here we go. Here we go. You can leave, bud. It's okay. Promise they won't follow you. Hey, big dog. And there it is. All three of you are down.
This must be the amulet.
And
the
there's the
native girl
amulet.
was going on about. Looks expensive.
And there we go. You can leave, bud. Everyone's dead. You're in the clear, homie. Okay, so that we came from this way. So what happens if we go this way? Trigger a new one yet? Nope, so we'll just do this one too. God damn, Cassandra. You really suck at this whole let's get the ambush thing going, don't you? Boom!
Who was he going to meet? I should find out.
Okay. Let's climb, oh yes indeed. Finding me the dead man's contact. His house is in Fertile, about a grand of Mersa. He stays at the shepherd's house, Little Egypt. Do we have a... No, we don't. Okay. So we do genuinely need to actually hoof it over there. Alright, let's get it.
I need to talk to him.
Do you need to talk to him? Really? I feel like we could just stab. And then get letters off of their body that'll just tell us what we want to know. Then we know it's truthful. I feel like that's the better option.
What was that all about?
The military suspects me of smuggling deserters from the war front. Okay, fine. They knew I was doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Malaka's guards! They hit like bricks! Did you see a man on your way here? A skinny sort of idiot, wearing army colors.
I found a body near a cliff in the gulch. He had a note on him.
No, he can't be dead. We had the perfect plan to get him home to his wife. I promised her I wouldn't let him end up like the other deserters.
You must be close to him to risk your life to help. Or he was paying you a lot.
I did it for the girl.
Girl? What girl? His wife? There's always a girl, isn't there?
Look, he got drafted into the war. She wouldn't stop crying. And my specialty is making people disappear. In a different way than you do. So, I decided to help them get back together.
That's fair.
You just want her for yourself.
That's not it. I mean, I have thought about it, but look, I just want to see her smile. All right?
I'm sure you do.
We need to get to Isabel, I mean the wife. If the guards come after me, she'll be in danger too. Please, go to her. I'll catch up when I can take her to safety.
I'll make sure
let's
she's
do it.
safe. Where will I find her?
Follow the road to Kithonia. Her house will be on the left. Look for the green cloth on the doorpost. Quickly. I'll catch up as soon as I can.
Quiere.
All right.
I'm watching you.
You can watch me all you want.
Let's go.
Oh, you survived. No, you're not. You're here to die. You just don't realize it yet, homie. Oh, there it is. You're not gonna send any big hunters after me? No? All right. Looks like we're in the clear still. All right. We can get in there just by running it. We'll run it. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. There we are. Wrap it around. They said it's like one with a green cloth. Like, bro, we don't need Icaros. Just look for a green cloth. Well, I guess we found it, huh? Boom.
It looks like she put up a good fight, but not good enough.
Yeah. Well, at least they're reunited.
I saw the guards dead outside. Good job, Mistios.
They got to her before me. There was nothing I could do but avenge her.
She trusted me, Mistios. All I wanted was to make her smile. But every time I tried, all I brought her was pain. It's all I ever do. I shouldn't have told her about my stupid plan to reunite her with her husband. I did this to her, didn't I?
Yes, this is your fault.
It's
if you
true.
hadn't made promises you couldn't keep, she would still be alive.
But she was heartbroken, Mistios. What would you have me do? Just sit idly by and watch her waste away?
I would have had you do nothing. She might have been sad, but at least she'd be alive.
I just didn't want to see her sad.
Now you can see her dead instead.
Take this. I was going to give it to her when I helped them escape Kithonia. To get them through tough times. They won't need it anymore, and it's too heavy for me to bear. Take it as payment for your troubles. And leave me, please.
100% your fault, homie. Here's why. 1, you made her a promise that you could extract her husband, which you couldn't keep. 2, who is this? The rejected. Are you part of the upper list yet? No, you're not. You're just as useless as the rest. But anyway, so first you made a promise you couldn't keep. Second, I bet you he didn't desert, and he wouldn't have deserted if it wasn't for him being told that there was a way for him to get out. I'm willing to put money on that. So chances are, yeah, they would still both be alive. Jerkbag. Hey, look, we're right here. Let's just do it. Civil unrest. What do you got? Maybe a customer, homie. We'll see. Let's not go jumping to conclusions now, shall we? Yeah, no, you got shit for supplies, bro. Wee. Boom. That a one. Alright, now we can sell. Break it down. Sell. That's got that range resistance on it. We're gonna have to hold on to that one. Yeah, you're trash. Sell. What do we got here? Sell. God damn it. We're gonna have to go with that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with that one. Do we got any resistances up here yet? No, so we're just gonna go with swords. Yeah, we're gonna go with swords.
If I can help you again, let me know.
Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy, good sir. Such a clean helmet. Did they ever get us a Ares helmet yet? No, they did not. No, they did not. Jerks. Alright, let's see here. What are our resistances sitting at? 54, 55, 47. Okay. Making decent enough progress.
Break every one of these! If the merchant gets in the way, break him too!
Stop, please. I need to sell these. My family's livelihood depends on it.
Yeah. Now leave him alone. There we go. Ooh, another mercenary. Woo! All right, he's down. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's go up here. Oh, look at that. Nice little chest right there. Looty loot loot. Really? So how do we get in there then? Okay. Is it right here? It is.
Mistios, please. I could use...
What seems to be the problem?
There is serious unrest in Kydonia, Mistios. The guards and merchants are at each other's throats.
The guards are here to serve the locals. What's got them riled up?
Taxes. The merchants refuse to pay the increased taxes, and the guards all too gleefully extract them. Their captain, Diocles, is more a bandit than a guard. This unrest is bad for business. I need you to quiet some of the outbursts around Kydonia.
A power-mad captain? Civil unrest? Sounds like serious work.
Which would be seriously rewarded. I have precious gems which I'm sure would appeal to someone such as yourself.
All right, let's handle it.
I'd be happy to help.
Good. Now, you will find the areas of tension around the Agora, the Eastern Market, and the docks. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Nah, we're good, homie.
I've heard everything I need to hear.
Do what you must to bring order, but watch your back. There are people who seek to benefit from this civil unrest. And we're counting on you, Mistios.
Jump, jump, climb and jump.
And did your dog of a husband stop when we begged him to stop destroying our goods?
Take it up with him then!
What is this?
Justice, Mistios!
That doesn't sound like justice to me.
Why do you care? These are the families of the guards who beat us and harass us. This is what they deserve. These
Really?
increased taxes are ridiculous. They choke the very life out of us. We must stand. We must fight.
So, if you want to stand and you want to fight, how about you quit being cowardly little bitches and picking on the innocent civilians that are their families that aren't involved in any of this, and why don't you, I don't know, fight the guards that are doing it? Maybe? Maybe? Or is that... Oh, I know what it is. Ah, my bad. I mistook you as someone who is actually brave. You're just a coward. That's why you won't pick on the people you actually have problems with. You're only going to pick on women and children that aren't actually involved. Raj, homie.
Stop it now!
Or what?
Or I kill
I'll
you.
Make you.
You think a threat will stop us? Every day we're worse than threatened. We're beaten, abused. No, we don't bow to threats.
I wasn't
We
threatening you. I was telling you how shit's gonna be. No shields. You must be new. We don't do shields when we fight. That's against the rules, homie.
Those bastards deserved to die.
Oh, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they deserved a lot more. But that'll have to do. Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
You have no right to hold us here. You can't do this. What Malacca city is this? Where the guards prey on their own people.
It's simple. You avoid your taxes, we take your stuff. Now, step away.
Or what?
Mistios, please. Talk some sense into these idiots. If we aren't allowed to continue doing our business, the economy of Kidonia will fall to ruin.
This does not concern you, Mistios. This is the law of the land. If they give up the goods, all will end well.
Laws are for the weak. People should live freely. These merchants won't pay you a single drachmi.
You will regret this. Kill the Mistios.
Do you know how many times people say that I will regret something? Listen, homie. That's not even a freaking starting comment in the shit talking or trying to deter me from my chosen path. Like, don't even go that route.
My gems ready.
Just step away and you'll be fine. And if you truly want to cause a problem for me, you're probably gonna need 2 full garrisons worth of troops to then even for me to consider changing the course of action I have chosen. But telling me that I can't threaten you and blah blah blah. Bro, I promise I've killed people that are far bigger and badder than you in this game. And like, that's not even trying. Not yet, because we really haven't fought big scary monsters yet. That's just mercenaries and bosses so far. Ah, they killed him. Of course they did.
What happened here? Looks like Captain Theocles denied me my payment.
Well, guess who gets to die next? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, he does. You're the next on my list, little captain. Let's have that chat. You who would turn the people you protect into your personal little fiefdom. That would be a problem for me.
And you must be Theocles.
Ha! Look at this! You want Onia's affairs? It's going to cost you.
Is it? Man, that's wild, cause like... Ah, this mercenary's gonna fuck it up for me, aren't you? Come on.
You die painfully!
At least the captain had the decency to keep my gems on him. Never stand between a Mistios and her payday.
Oh! Here's another mercenary down. Woo! All right. Very nice. Very nice. Let's check them abilities. For the passives. Over here in Warrior. Go with melee. Mercenaries, are we still in tier 1? We are still in tier 1. Somebody is hunting us. That's new. Here it is. You little homie, I am interested in. Where are you hunting me from? Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck yes. Go, 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 go. Get up there. Let's get a drop-down attack on this dude.
Your heads will do.
No shields.
I will tear you apart.
Boom, 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 boom. There we go. We are into tier S1 now. Woo! What was your deal? Oh, you legit actually took more damage from assassinations. Nice. Okay, okay.
Very nice. We made it into the S tiers.
So we solved that problem. I guess we're gonna go do this one. Let's pay this bounty off, because that was getting a little ridiculous. Ridiculous. Trying to get the swordfish to pop. The only way I know how to do it is you gotta keep doing these little side quests on this island. Alright. 14 iron metal. It's actually a good number right there off of that single loot. Alright, let's wrap it around, wrap it around. There we go, there we go. Jump across like that. There it is. Hey, big dog. Actually, let's go check your blacksmith first.
Welcome, mis tíos.
Thank you. Thank you, bud. Let's see, what do we got? No. What do we got? No. No, it will not do. Not at all. Grab that. Indeed. Alright, what do we got here? What are you doing? You are doing nothing that I am interested in. Still think we're gonna be replacing this one. Okay, we don't care that much about that one. But I do care about this one. And this one. Do we have enough for it? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. We will sell that. We will sell that. What are we gonna do here? Range resistance. We actually may keep that one. Let's... No, we're not gonna keep that one. Because the one we have is doing that type already. What do we got here? We got crit chance, overpower with abilities. What do we got? We got... Well, this one's at least ignoring. Half the damage, just in case for whatever gets through. You've got the armor, in case we need to switch back to the armor. Alright.
Please ask for anything you need.
Please ask for anything you need. I don't need anything currently, little homie. Unless you got some more ability points that I can just buy off you, which I doubt.
What did you say?
Nothing. You're absolutely perfect. Something happened to your shipment?
Huh?
Did something happen to your shipment?
Yes. Idiots happened. They dropped it and shattered my obsidian glass.
You were carrying it too.
Did you say something, whelp?
I said, curse those clumsy fools.
Exactly. Now I need more obsidian. If you can bring me some, Mistios, my finest blade shall be yours. Do we have a deal?
This should be enough.
You are well stocked.
Yeah.
Merchant or a Misthios, eh?
Mystios, but I know how much I need that stuff.
Excellent. This will do fine. Here you go, Mistios, as promised.
That was a super quick quest. Nice. Nice and clean. Let's see, what does this new sword do? Warrior, fire damage. Yeah, we're not running fire swords, though. So, and if I was going to run a fire sword, I got a different sword for that entirely. Alright, so that's resolved. Those are all resolved. This is all resolved. All resolved. All resolved. What do we have here? The Grand Minotaur. I know which one that is. I don't trust that one. Revenge best served cold. Let's check this one. Do 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 do.
What do you need?
Peace of mind and revenge. Can you bring me this, Mistios? We will give you all the drachmi we have.
I need more information first.
The followers of Ares are burning our villages and claiming our families for their sacrifices.
Those Malakes are making trouble all over the Greek world.
That's why I want you to make them suffer like we have. So our living can find peace and our dead can be avenged.
Okay,
My
for sure.
spear is yours.
Thank you, Mistios.
For sure, on that
How
one.
much this means to us.
I'll need to know where the followers are hiding.
The followers of Ares live in caves among the mountain ranges of Zeus's playground.
I'll flush them out.
Did we not do that one already? 6 out of 10. Ah, there's still more to do. Okay. Zeus's playground. That is... Yeah, there it is.
You should turn away, Mistios.
Don't worry, I will come back for you, good sir. And then I will stab you in the face, repeatedly. Until you cease to be. How does that sound, homie? Let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, I mean, if you guys gotta fight that shit out, I'll let you handle it. Because I'm sure they just want them dead. They don't care how it happens. There's no captive in that cage. Is there only 2 of you? Oh no. There you all are. Boom! There it is. Nice and clean, no damage.
Alithos τούτο συνέβη. You have given me back my life, a debt I cannot repay.
Free.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mistios.
Yep. Cheers, homies. Enjoy.
Enjoy the freedom.
Fast travel back here and drop that quest off. Alright. And there we are.
The followers of Ares are with Hades now.
Thank you, Mistios. How can we repay you?
You can't put a price on justice. Those men deserved the end they got.
You gave us something Drachmi can't buy. Peace. For that, we will be forever grateful. But we cannot leave you without showing our gratitude. Please take this. I have no need for it any longer.
Belt of Ares? Are you telling me you were a member of this group at one point and you retired? Is that what you just told me? Because that's the impression I just got. Man, we still don't have the quest, huh? We still don't have the quest. Alright, what's your quest?
Mistios,
What's going on?
this job will be dangerous and could get us both killed.
All my jobs are dangerous.
This job is about power. The power to rule Gortin by starting a war.
Okay.
Wars cost both drachmi and lives.
I know the price. A war will be devastating. But in the end, it's what's best for Gortin.
What do you have in mind?
I am the head of the Bull Council, and according to our code, after a war is lost, the Council chooses our next leader. Me.
And you need some heads to roll to get things started.
Just one head. There's a visiting herald from Festos. No doubt here to broker peace with Gortin. His murder will guarantee that war is the only option for Gortin.
And my fee?
You'll be paid very handsomely for your efforts.
Interesting.
I'll start the war for you. But first, I need more information.
Before the war can truly begin, we'll need your help weakening Gortin. Destroy their supplies, steal their valuables, and kill that Malaka's visiting herald.
Okay.
I'll start this war for
Hey,
you.
Smoke. Welcome back.
hope you know
Welcome
what you're
back.
doing.
It's going well so far.
This for a while.
We're trying to get Swordfish to come out so we can go hunt him down.
I see him.
Do do do. Do 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 do. What are my stats at right now? 55, 55, 49. We're getting there. 90% armor bonus. Alright. Still got some progress to make. Woo! All right. One down. We'll just hang out right here. Oh, oh, oh. Go, go, go. Ooh, that was close. Closer than I would like. Okay. Not a fan of the two elites looking at each other. No, I'm not. You gonna make me flank around him? Yeah, you are. You're gonna make me flank around him. Nothing, nothing. Figment of your imagination, big dog. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, cool. Can't be attacked from this direction. Oh, damn it.
You can't match a real warrior.
Oh, but I did. How crazy. Who are you? The Speckled. What ranking are you at, homie? Because if you're ahead of me, I will hunt you down for that. It's the ill-fated. Ah. So you're useless. War contracts. Festos. Reduces. Ooh, that right there is a good one. Okay. Go in here. Boom, 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 boom. Good night. There it is. Alrighty then. Now, let's go over here. It's gonna be a confirm the kill thing, Raj. Thank you. Okay. Now we're gonna come on over here, grab this on up. Excuse me? Did you just presume to give me orders, homie? You must have lost your ever-loving mind.
I'm not going to hold.
You're not gonna what? You're not gonna hold what? No? Not gonna finish the sentence? No? No? Oh. Crazy. If you just shut your mouth, I wouldn't have came in here and visited you. I was planning on walking on by. But no, had to be big man on campus. Ooh, what do you got? Do you got anything for me, homie? Nope, not there.
What about this? Nope. This? Nope. Ooh, but that for sure. That's the one thing I'm always running out of, and I just do not have the time to do all the hunting. I've got too many other things I'm doing. Find and kill the leader. Yep. Alright, so we gotta go up here first. Set the trap. Whee! Cheers, homie. Oh, really, special fish? How you have that instead? Oh. Listen, chill, homie. No shields, I said. Follow the rules. Okay, I think he's dead. You can walk away. Thank you.
Stay right there. Die! I will bow before you.
Woo! Thorax the sneak. Thanks, big dog. Thorax the sneak. Where were you located? Oh, you were above us. Nice. So we are moving up. Okay, good. Good. So we need at least 4 more kills of people above us. Because we need to move it into that S2 ranking. Perhaps as part of her journey, perhaps because she was simply feeling violent that day, Cassandra unknowingly completed a job. All that remained was to collect her pay. You know, that's 3 different jobs that we've had. No, this makes number 4 now that I've done, where it was like, you accidentally completed this.
You there, Mistios. Yes, you.
Here, statesman. I don't suppose you could use a mercenary's help today?
Every mongrel in Athens barks his opinion. In Sparta, The powerful speak, and the weak must listen.
The Athenian system seems like chaos, but it's a chaos that reflects the will of the people.
The people don't know what they want. They think they need lower grain prices, and so my rival and his pet merchant campaign against me. But those tariffs pay for soldiers, Misthios.
And you want me to slay him?
Yes, the leader must fall.
Sounds like you can stop worrying. I've taken care of everything.
You do fine work, mercenary. Take this as thanks.
You should join my crew,
I could
homie.
use someone with your skills. Would you consider joining my crew?
I can't abandon my position to sail with you, mercenary.
Damn.
Too many rivals would rise to fill it.
You'd have loved Varnavas. But fine.
That's the second person that's refused to join my crew. Dang, dang, dang. Alright, let's go get this one turned in.
It's done. Gortin is weak and ready for new leadership.
Praise the gods. Here is a reward for your troubles.
After war, the Bull Council chooses a new leader.
Okay. And he's immediately back in there, huh? Interesting idea there. I think we're gonna knock him down too. Just on principle. Let's do it. I think it would be funny to do it. Oh, Mistios, let's have that shitty chat. You and my spear have a date. Indeed you do. You know it's true.
What's going on? No! For the gods! What are they doing?
Woo! Cheers, big homie. Oh, that big flash. That was the... Yep, that was the alarm going off. Ha ha ha, sucks to be you.
Just die so I can get...
Use me out of here. And there goes that dude. Cheers, big dog. Cheers. Do 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 do.
You can.
Boom. Stop with your little bullshit extra killing animations. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Oh, right. There we go. Oh, god damn it. What a dick. Come on. There is absolutely no reason for you to be walking all the way over here. There it is.
Carry these together!
Oh. All right. Very nice. Now then, back to the task at hand. Ah, we're just killing little dudes, huh? There's the ill-fated. There's the Wanderer. Yeah. Okay. Can we fast shot? Yeah, we can fast shot from here. Let's do it. Let's get it. Whee! Okay, let's grab this one. I didn't even see this one on the map.
I have quite the deal to offer you, if you're open to a business partnership.
Explain.
Where you make drachmi and I make drachmi? That kind of partnership?
Exactly. Equal work, equal pay.
What exactly did you have in mind?
I craft bows from rare, exotic items. I've been commissioned to make one using only the finest quality fangs. One from a lynx, one from a lioness, and one from a shark. I could make one for you too, if you'll help.
I'll fetch the fangs for you if you tell me where to find them. Those sharks have teeth, not fangs.
A mere technicality. A fang bow sounds better. Now, there were questions?
No, we're good, homie.
I'll get them for you.
Shark tooth and a lion fang. Okay, well, let's go grab this other quest. Maybe we'll encounter a lion along the way. Shark tooth, we can go to any sunken underwater location and grab that. We'll have to do some searching for a lion, though. I'm sure we can find them out in the wild in this area, or else they wouldn't have mentioned it. But once we find the lion, then we'll head over to a underwater location. In the meantime, we'll just keep grabbing up side quests. Oh, I know this one. This is the dude that wants us to get flowers.
What's on your mind, old man?
I'm dying, Mistios. I can feel it in my bones. But first, there's something I need to do. Will you help an old man fulfill his dying wish? I can offer you what drachmi I have left.
I won't deny an old man his final wish.
Yeah,
What
for
is it?
sure.
I
What you
always
got?
promised my wife I'd take her to see the red flowers on the summit of the mountain in Zeus's playground.
Okay.
It's a beautiful place. Great view. But she met the ferryman before me, Mistios. I never made good on my promise. It was always one thing or another, you know? Children, war, what have you.
Yeah,
It was
that's
a tough
unfortunate.
situation. You did your best.
You're a kind soul, Mistios. But I failed her. I did.
So, what do you want me to do?
I need you to pick some of those red flowers for me from the summit of Mount Ida, so I can take them to my wife when I meet Hades. Just a few would do. Bring them back to me here. I'll be waiting, Mistios, and I don't have long.
I understand.
You there, Mistios!
We can do that for you, big dog. For sure. You deserve it. Let's go see what they've got. Let's go see if there's a line around here. Hey, look. Red flowers.
This must be the place the old man spoke of. There it is. The flower. The flowers. I should hurry back to the old man near Gortin.
You should. Alright, we'll head on back. Where are you, dude? Where's you be? I think we're gonna hit here and then we can travel over. Yep. I see just... Nope. There is absolutely no hostile creatures. Whee! All right.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah! Very nice, very nice. Thank you for that raid. Outstanding. Out freaking standing. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get this shout out going here. Do 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 do. All right, checking out some Assassin's Creed Odyssey, just like we're doing here. Very nice, very nice. How far did you get in? Were you able to make some progress? Were you able to get the like the Poseidon Trident or anything like that? Out of curiosity. If you guys haven't checked out Gamers Freak, make sure you go over there. Make sure you click on that link, and make sure you hit that follow button. Show some Legion support. Outstanding. So what kind of progress did you make in your game today?
Hades claims another.
In all my life, I never seen him so peaceful. I hope he's found matter. Those flowers, are they...
Yes. He asked me to fetch them.
Let's give her a lot of the map now. Nice.
you left
Very good.
to fetch matter
Honestly, it
flowers
really
for
does help, because then you can just use the fast travel points to quickly get to where you need to for missions.
Here.
Thank you so much, Mistios.
He made a promise to his wife, and I made a promise to him.
I don't have anything to offer you. Mater must
No,
be so
you're
glad
good.
you brought her flowers.
You don't need to offer nothing.
She was alive.
We did it out of kindness for the old man. Alright, so that knocks out that one. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Tomorrow I'll work on stuff that you told me. Very cool. Now, whenever you're looking for what purple gear to hold on to, really, it doesn't matter until you get to level 50, and then you start going higher from that. But what you're looking for for gear is like, see how this one naturally has a 12 elemental resistance on it, and then this one has a natural 18 ranged resistance. This one's got more elemental resistance. So you want the armor pieces that are purple that provide natural resistances, because you can unlock and engrave resistances later. But you want the ones that naturally give you the resistances. And then when you get into 50, which again, just grind that out. Just grind it out. It'll be so worth it. Do the storyline to the point where you got some of them quest lines opened up. You got some of them for the cultists, so you can actually hunt these dudes down. So you can upgrade your spear to 5, right? But then you go into warrior right here after 50, right? Look. You come down here. You get melee resistances. You can go up to 20. We're at 14 out of 20 currently. That's super important. But you know what else is also super important? You can upgrade this to a significant amount. We've only put 1 point in it so far because I'm more concerned about getting my resistances maxed out. Because you can max your resistance out to 100%. But you can also dump points into this. Damage dealt restored as health. So if you can get your resistances high enough, if not maxed out at 100%, and dump in points to the damage restored as health, in theory, you can do more damage and healing than the enemy's able to produce on you, even if you just stood there and let them hit you. That's the theory. And now, I've done it before. I had a level 91 character, but unfortunately I accidentally saved over it. So I gotta recreate that. So that's what we're working on. But, yeah, level 50 is when the mastery level is open. And that's where you get to start just dumping stuff into your resistances and dumping stuff into your healing from the damage you do. Alright, that is amazing. What is the max level? The max level is 99. So, when you get to level 99, you're at max level. So you can go all the way up to that point. Woo!
Don't touch that chest. It's mine.
I'm no thief, but if I was, I'd want something more valuable.
Take that back.
These ruins are an interesting place to set up camp. What brings you here?
A long time ago, below this very spot, my pater, the great adventurer Nikios, entered the labyrinth to steal the Minotaur's treasure. As I waited outside, I heard shouts and roars. Then his men came pouring out. His men, but not pater. I need to save him.
Okay, but... well, it's a kid. It's a kid. He wouldn't have the logic for it. And it's not always the most kind thing to do. Gotta find out more about the situation.
The Minotaur would be a match for any mortal. But wasn't it slain by Zeus?
Alright. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where is he then? You said the labyrinth was
I hope you have a
beneath us.
wonderful evening.
There's a creepy-looking trapdoor beneath the temple.
Take me there, and I will slay the Minotaur and find your pater's... Find your pater.
Yeah, she caught herself. She caught herself. She was about to say that she would find her the kid's father's body, but she caught herself and corrected herself. Because she knows...
The Minotaur will die, and I will find your pater.
Thank you, Mistios. No one ever believes me.
Just calm down and take me to the labyrinth. What's your name?
Ardos. Now follow me. The entrance is way down underground.
Now, legitimately,
This way. This place
the
is
kid's
going to
telling the
blow
truth.
your
There's
mind.
actually a Minotaur down here that you can fight.
And
You just have
there's
to
a
progress far
huge
enough in the
hole
quest to get the
underground
key.
With a huge door. Everybody keeps going on about how Theseus killed the Minotaur. Lies. I heard it. A roar like a rolling.
Do you understand if there's nobody cares about you? But there is people that care.
Yeah, that's it. The
There's always
Minotaur is
people that
still
care.
alive and hungry.
Because that's a choice. You know? And there's always going to be someone who chooses to care about
Great.
every person. That's always going to be a thing. Just not everybody will tell you that they care about you, you know? Sometimes people, they tell themselves that, oh, well, they know. I don't need to say anything. They know. And the reality is just they're not comfortable expressing it because they're not comfortable with intimacy. They're not comfortable with commitment or emotions or things of that nature. So they just never tell the people they care about them.
Isn't this amazing?
But you got to remember, like, here's the thing. Anybody who chooses to spend time around you, anybody who chooses to engage with you, whether it's positive, negative, whatever the case may be, they care enough about you to spend their time, which is a resource that nobody can get back. You can't buy more of. You have a set amount of it. And people choose to engage with you. They choose to give you their time, which is the most precious commodity there is. You got to always remember that every single engagement that you have with another person, that's a person saying that in this moment you are important enough to them for them to stop what they're doing and give you their time and their energy and their effort, whether it's positive or negative. They are still choosing to give it to you. Something to always keep in mind.
I've seen some things, Ardos, but this
is amazing.
So the Minotaur lies beneath Knossos' palace. Open the door. I've got a Minotaur to slay.
Oh, right. It's locked.
Don't worry, we'll find a way. You must know something.
I don't, but the guys who went into the labyrinth with my pater will. I tried talking to them, but they won't speak to me.
They'll speak to me. Who are these people?
The Collector, Swordfish, and my old caretaker.
Swordfish, there it is
old
again.
Caretaker. Boring old man. Never wanted to talk to me about my pater or the Minotaur. So I left him to find out the truth on my own.
Bold.
And the Collector is this guy who buys weird stuff. He's a merchant in Gortin. Oh, and the last guy, they call him Swordfish.
And he's the one we want.
He's the boss of Octopus Bay, and he's mean.
Yeah, he's not gonna survive though. It's okay.
I'll make sure they all talk.
Okay. Now then, we've got some opposition. Tracky track. Let's go kill us a swordfish. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's see, where are we at? That way.
These fishermen should know something about swordfish.
I hear you're looking for a certain fish.
Yes. Swordfish.
I hope you know what
Have
you're
I
in
ever watched
for.
Bronx Tale?
He's ruthless.
Once
Cut off
upon a
man's
time.
nose just for sneezing.
It's been a very long time. I don't really remember much of it at all.
Where is he?
No one's seen him in a long time. But there's a rumor he controls Heraklion from a hideout underground.
That's ridiculous.
It's all I know, mistress.
I'll keep that in mind.
Not another word out of you, Malaka. I have orders. Everyone who talks about swordfish must die. Hey, Biggie, strike him!
No? Really? I thought we were gonna fight. No? Okay. Fine. I didn't want to fight you anyways. Good thing we've already been to this cave like 2 or 3 times. Oh man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't need Icaros. I know where the entrance is. Right there with those sharks. Right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you. One, 2, 3. Okay, cool. So we got all 3.
This is it.
Let's head on in and talk to Mr. Swordfish with our spear. Knock, knock. Mr. Swordfish, sir.
Deimos, I knew you'd come. Dog! Dog of Cosmos! Have you come to bite?
What happens if I do lie to him?
I've come to tear your face off, Swordfish.
You think I haven't been preparing for this day?
I'm here for the...
I won't go back! I won't go back in there! I don't care if I owe the cult. I want out! You want that artifact? Go fetch it!
Once a cultist, always a cultist.
What do you want from me then, Deimos?
Answers. And you will give them to me.
We already know. I need to weigh
How
in.
did you get into the labyrinth?
Nikios had a key. He put it into the steel. But you can't go in there. He'll kill you. It'll get out and kill us all!
You underestimate me.
That's what Nikios said. Ah! I'll feed you to the sharks!
No, you won't, because they're already dead, big dog. And you gotta be alive for that.
Not so good with a sword after all.
Ooh. There we go. Stabby, stab, stab.
You can find Drachmi anywhere if you look hard enough. All it takes is a little persuasion.
There it is. That entire line's done. That entire line's done. That entire line's done. This one is continuing the story. These two are continuing the story. This is one we can knock out. So, Carithia Island, help the people nearby. We will do that.
Haunted by the Minotaur to the very end.
So we will do that, but we will do that after we finish up this quest line that we started. It's only right. Yes, it is. We need a lion still. Okay, there's the collector. Let's do that one. Alright. We may actually go fight the Minotaur. Depends. We'll see. Because part of me also wants to, like, save them up. All the supernatural fights. And just do them all in one shot, like, back to back to back to back. You know? Those are boars. Wee. Woo! Thieves have been pillaging the village and signs. Spot, I need some flies. Alright. May have to look into that one too.
This must
I
be
don't
Aldous'
know
house.
that I've done that one. You.
Where's the boy?
Sir,
Aldous.
let's have a chat.
You're his caretaker?
Of course. I need to speak with him.
Don't worry about Ardos. He's safe, far from here.
Where is he?
I was told to expect an old man. You don't look the part.
It's very important I see him.
Or I can just stab you in the face and then we can have a chat.
Who told you about the boy? Speak!
There it
It's
is.
nothing personal with the boy or the old man, but if I tell you anything, I am good as...
Dead? Guess what?
Why
will
do people
happen if you
always
don't
do
tell
that?
me anything?
Okay. What is it you want to know?
Like, really? I'm standing here with weapons now. I'm pissed. I'm threatening you. I am going to kill you. You know I've killed people. Right? Because Eagle Bearer is one of the most famous people at this point in this storyline. And you're worried about someone who might kill you somewhere down the line, maybe. If they find out that you told me anything, you're more concerned with that than me just killing you now. Like, come on.
You'd stand by as an old man gets beaten.
But...
And you agreed to kidnap the boy.
They're just up the road. The cult. Go kill them all. You'll be doing me a favor, too. Let me go, and I won't tell anyone what happened.
No. Nah. You were willing to sit back and watch the elderly be beaten and not do anything. And then you were willing to be complacent in a plan to kidnap and abduct a child for cultists that are beating on an old man. And you're okay with this. See, that type of person I can't allow to be around because that's a problem. That type of weakness is dangerous.
You put innocent people in harm's way. Or you won't get out of this alive.
Stay away!
The old man is alive. I should check the temple in Festus.
Alright. Dead. Good. That type of behavior is unacceptable.
old man is here.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're just gonna run right in and stabby stab stab. Cause why? Cause we can.
There's the old man amongst those guards.
Boom! Oh! There it is. Boom.
I've told you everything I know. Wait,
All right, big dog, get up.
Who are you?
Ardo sent me. Can you walk?
The boy. Thank the gods. Let's get out of here before they return.
Well, they won't be returning. We killed them all. It's okay. Ooh, buddy. There we go.
Misthios, over here.
Yep. En route, homie. En route. Let's go. Let's book it. Where did you go? Why are we going this? Dude, why don't we just go back to the house?
Breathe, old man.
Ardos, the boy. Is he safe? Alive?
He's made a lot of enemies with his charm.
At least he's safe from any danger I may have caused him.
I'm looking for a way into the labyrinth. Ardo said you might know something.
I know this. That place is death.
Why would they hurt you?
When the survivors fled the Minotaur, they left behind a disc. The key to the labyrinth. And I kept it.
Then why do they think Ardos has it?
Because he does. He stole it from me. And I told them about it. They tortured me, Misthios. I tried not to break. I failed him. I failed him all these years.
To be fair, everybody will break under torture. Just some can hold out longer than others. But the point of torture is to break a person, and everybody breaks. Everybody has a breaking point. Doesn't matter who they are, how tough they are, what they're protecting. Doesn't matter. Everybody has a breaking point. That's just fact of life when it comes to that sort of thing.
The people who tortured you belong to a powerful cult. They have broken stronger men than you. You can still make things right with Ardos. As smart as he is, he still needs someone to look out for him. Family. He needs you.
He doesn't even want to see me, Misthios.
Keep trying.
About the disc. He doesn't know its true purpose, Misthios. With it, you'll be able to open the labyrinth. Just promise to keep him safe.
He'll be safe with me. I should ask Ardos if the old man is telling the truth.
But I mean, be able to... I don't know. That seems a little suspicious. Why would we... Here's a question. Why would Cassandra say that he's going to be safe with her when she is actively trying to go kill a Minotaur? Somehow that doesn't seem like the safest place for a little kid. Maybe that's just me. right. Let's move 13.5. Let's go with melee. Oh, right. I like your outfit. Oh, the one the character's running? So far, it's actually the Spartan War Hero armor set. I'm just missing the waist and the boots. So the waist that I'm substituting is... It's part of the Spartan Renegade set. It's called the Weight of War. So, that and the boots are the boots of Ares. So those two don't belong to the set. But everything else, the helmet, the chest piece, the arms, that is the Spartan War Hero set. And you get that from this bottom row of cultists, which are all story locked. So you have to progress far enough in the story to get it. So that's what I'm working on right now, is unlocking that. And clearing out the cultists that we can clear out. Where did that dude go? Ah, there you are. We'll give you stuff that we got so far.
Forgotten where to look for the animals and their sharp, shiny fangs.
Where can I find the
A
lion?
lioness? In Crete?
As luck would have it, one is being transported for a rich man on the road from Festos village to Gortin city.
Okay.
I'll get them for...
Thank you, Mistios.
Because that's the one I'm missing. Alright. Actually, gonna cover. Who is the most saddest Assassin's Creed character? Bayek. Bayek lost his son to his own hand. Bayek avenged his son and then lost his wife. Ended his marriage. He was the last surviving one of the Magi, which served the Pharaoh. And then his Pharaoh betrayed him to work with and support the people that arranged for the murder of his son. So Bayek... Like, he's the most tragic story of all of the assassins that you get to play as in the series. Bayek has the most tragic story.
You must be the hoarder.
The collector.
Dust collector, maybe. I'm here about the Minotaur.
No. I can't. I don't know anything about the Minotaur.
Ardos sent me. He says you know things.
Ardos, the boy. Never talk to the boy. We all promised.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you we're gonna chitty chat. You're gonna talk or you're gonna bleed, homie. Your
What you
choice.
saw has scarred you. Those scars are starting to fade. Perhaps you'd like some fresh ones.
No, please. I have answers. If you aim to survive that beast in the labyrinth, I know what you need.
Tell me your secret, collector.
The armor of Theseus himself. It's the only thing that can withstand the beast. But it's not here. It's in the fort. I had to sell it.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
Nicias thought his armor was the finest in the Greek world. He could have worn Theseus's when we found it. But I was the perfect fit. Minotaur struck me right in the chest. Should have died. But Nicias... Don't make Nicias's mistake. Wear Theseus's armor.
Breathe, collector. I've learned enough. If the Zeus's armor is still in the fort, I'll find it.
There are more pieces of the Zeus's armor. I've only managed to attain 2 of them. But someone stole one from me. If you find it, you can have it. But give whoever took it a piece of my mind. And perhaps a piece of your blade.
What about Altair? Altair's tragedies were forced on him. They were self-inflicted by him. And he knew it. Like, when he killed his mentor, the other dude immediately took the apple, called him a liar, and then used it on the entire assassin order to include him himself. And Altair had to take it from him and then let him live. And not only did he let him live, he then left the order in that dude's care. So the dude that was responsible for trying to murder him and blamed him for everything that his family fucked up on, Altair let him live. And then when his wife told him, hey, you need to kill him now, he said no. And continued to try to go back and piss him off. And like, no, I can talk to him. I can reason with him. It wasn't until Altair lost his entire family, with the exception of one of his sons. Only one of his sons survived. At that point, then Altair finally decided to do what the right thing was, that he should have done all this time, that everyone his entire life had been telling him, you need to just kill this motherfucker and be done with it. Altair continued to refuse all the way up until he was an old man and had already lost everything and realized that, hey, I'm still that same young, arrogant kid that the mentor got pissed off about for breaking the rules. I still absolutely don't listen to people. And I still absolutely suffer the consequences of me not listening to people. So, like, Altair was absolutely self-inflicted. And he knew it. Which is part of the reason why he elected to basically lock himself into a vault to act as a tomb for himself. Just because, like, he deserved what he got, and he knew it. He had been told by everybody that he ever cared about and that ever cared about him that he was making this mistake. And he continued to ignore everybody. Ah, you're a level 99. Holy goodness. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're not going to ambush you. We're not going to fight you. That's just not going to be a thing. No, indeed, it's not. This is village. What is this place called? Heracline. Codia. Depleted mine. Shepherd's hut. Kronos Palace. Lato. Is it Lato? No, this is the town. This is the correct town. Rich man transporting it. From where to this town? Because this is the end destination, but the question is where are they coming from? Where did you say the lion was from?
A lioness? In Crete?
As luck would have it, one is being transported for a rich man on the road from Festo.
Okay.
I'll get the
Village, which is this one? Okay. So, that would be this road. What about Edward?
Edward was too tunnel visioned and tunnel focused on wealth and status to give a shit about his losses, and he was perfectly fine giving up and sacrificing everything in order to get his wealth and status, and he achieved what he wanted. He got his wealth and status, and then later died for it. So, he was never sad. He set out to do one thing and achieved that one thing, which was to acquire the wealth and status, and he knocked that out of the park. He went back to England, retired from pirating as a wealthy man, and was able to become a citizen. And had a wealthy estate, had a family. He was survived by his family. Granted, he was murdered, but he was still survived by his family. So yeah, no. Edward's solid in that regard. We need to go back up here, because it's specifically on the road.
That must be the cart that
There
was
it is.
transporting the lioness. The driver must have lost control, and the lioness's cage broke open. Got all the fangs I'll ever need. I should return to the boyar.
You should. All right. Who killed him? Let me go look that up, because that was not in a video game. Edward Kenway. Birch. Birch was a Templar. And Birch was the one who took Hatham under his wing and then brought him into the Templar Order. So the guy who converted Hatham into the Templar Order, that's the guy who sent mercenaries to kill Edward.
Misthios, my humble hands have been commissioned to craft a bow, using but a single fang from each a lioness, a lynx, and a shark. Do you have any?
Here we go.
I have the fangs you need, if you're willing to negotiate a fair price for them.
Of course. I know the value of a good tooth. Would your own mighty bow, crafted from fangs, be considered a fair price? It would have great bite.
Deal.
There we
a
go.
bow worthy of Artemis.
Problem solved, yes indeed. Alright, so that's all fixed. Now then. Track this. Fast travel. There we go. There we go. Yes indeed, yes indeed. Jumping out. There we go.
You.
Whatever it was, I didn't steal it.
The old caretaker said you.
Go. He told you stuff? Did he tell you anything about my pater?
He needs to stop talking.
But
what about the collector?
he said you're like your pater.
Really? That's nice to know.
Look, The old caretaker said you...
Wait. And Swordfish? What did he say? You found him, right?
He said you were a rude little boy that likes to interrupt.
That's not true. Fine. Maybe I get a little excited.
There it is. There it is, homie.
The old man said you stole something from him.
No, I didn't. Wait, what did he accuse me of stealing?
The key to the labyrinth. A disc.
Oh.
Like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, how they show flashbacks about his
You
lover.
mean this old thing?
Yeah. That is a pretty cool
I
feature.
always
They
wondered
really
what
did.
it was for.
I really liked how in depth they got with
Swordfish mentioned there
Ezio's
was a place to
character.
put the disc. In a stele.
Oh, so what do we do now?
If we put the disc into the stele, the entrance to the labyrinth should open. Then I see about a minotaur.
And you'll save my pater too, right?
Okay. Your father's dead, homie. There's no two ways about that one.
Hardos, I don't think your pater is still...
He's alive, I know it. We just have to hurry.
You can hold out hope, little man, but that's not the reality of the situation. Come on. Give me the next one. Oh, I have a feeling this one's gonna hurt. Alright, so... Quest... Oh, it's level 51. Ooh, we may actually have this one. Who is the person we... Ah, no wonder you're a 99. You're the top person. Raj. Labyrinth door. Is it through this way? I can't remember how we got in there before. Yes, it's this way. Do. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to get down here and save the game. Save the game. Just because this might hurt quite a bit. I like how the flashbacks they show the second enemy that you killed for Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, that's during that summary. Like, in case you didn't play the other ones, let's catch you back up. Or in case it's been too long, let's catch you back up. I like when games do that. Alright, so there's like legit Minotaur down here. We're gonna go kill him. Stab him in the face repeatedly. Whee!
This can't be Minoan. What is this?
It's exactly what you think it is.
Walaka. It's real.
Yep. I'm glad you're understanding.
Why the gods?
Follow the string.
Zeus used to navigate the labyrinth. Let's see what's at the end.
Follow, follow.
What creature of rage did this?
You know exactly what did this. You even said who put the string here. You know the answers to this. Act like you don't know.
This must be Nikios. A ring. Ardos might want this.
There we go. Do 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 do.
I've been this way before.
I know you have. I'm aware. I want the chests. Okay. More dead ends. There it is. There is our fight. Can I save? Cannot save in this area. Okay. All right. Let's do it. There the big boy is.
Well, the Malaka's Minotaur. And here we go!
Oh, man. That one horn
I really
almost
need
looks
to
like
charge
it's
more
glowing.
for slaying mythical creatures.
Oh, come on.
Can't believe I killed the Minotaur.
Ooh! There it is. Yeah, give me a minute. And there we go. Minotaur down. That's one mythical creature down. We still got Medusa
The Minotaur is
and
dead.
the
Thanks
Sphinx.
for your help, Ardos.
Where's better?
I searched the labyrinth and I'm Sorry, Ardos.
Sorry? Why?
Ardos, the Minotaur was no ordinary monster.
And Pater isn't just a regular guy. He's a hero.
He might have been your hero, but...
He must be alive. Find him.
He's dead, Ardos. We can't raise the dead. But we can move on.
I'm afraid I'll forget
But if we
him.
were a
Don't want to
necromancer, we
forget him.
could. I mean, if you think about it, what is a necromancer other than a medic who's late? You know? Just saying.
Take it. To remember him by.
Pater's ring? Thank you. Thank you.
We should get out of here. What will you do now?
I don't know, Mistios. Without Pater, I don't know.
Maybe you can figure it out together.
Ardos.
Remember, you're never alone. There will always be people who care. Stay out of trouble, boy.
You know I can promise you that.
I'll make sure of it, Mistios. Thank you. Let's go home, Ardos.
I'd like that. I'm sorry I stole the disc.
I understand.
And your amulet.
What amulet?
Well,
And your
I mean, if you're gonna insist on being here, homie.
And your memoirs.
I'm not dead yet!
But I'm good at it. And I only steal from people who deserve it.
There it is. Goodbye. Yeah, they're gonna throw them both at me at the same time, huh?
This will be an easy pass.
Alright. I was about to say, are you throwing 3 at me all on top of each other? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. It is kinda late. Listen, we got a storm coming in. Okay, we've actually been, it's been raining since 8 in the morning here. So we're almost on 24 hours of just solid rain. But we do got Milton coming in, supposed to make landfall on Wednesday. So we may lose power between now and then. I mean, now and Friday, Saturday, right around there. If that happens, as soon as power is restored, we'll keep streaming. In the meantime, we are going to continue to try to stream on a daily basis. So keep an eye on your notifications. Now, Twitch, we are going to be doing a raid. Let's go raiding. Let's see who's available. Raiding. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Who do we got today? We have... I got an idea. Let's go raid this person. I hope you all have an amazing evening, amazing day, depending on what time zones you're in. And I do appreciate y'all spending time with me. It does mean a lot, and I do appreciate it. So, thank you. If you're on Twitch and you haven't hit those follow buttons, please do. And if you're on YouTube, please hit those subscribe buttons and those likes. It helps with the algorithm. Alright. Let's get it underway.